Blimey!
Marcus, I didn't know you were streaming, mate. Hello. Fuck me. Hello, folks. I'll be a minute. I'm very sorry. Thank you very much. Neve, hello. Folks, hello. I'm going to show you the highlights. Uncle Colm himself, it is. Hello, Danger. Are you well? Neve, I'm well. I did not think you were streaming, Marcus. Jaggedy, welcome in. Law, welcome in. Total, welcome in. Marcus, welcome in. I'll just be a minute or two. I'll show you the highlights here, and you can see my fucking face. You can see my face. I'll be a minute. On the Peter Shank. See, the game before, the first 2 hours we played of it, we were kicking around the house. Killer Queen, hello. Lils, hello. Maybe the guy didn't show up enough, but I did feel reasonably sort of, I was scared the whole time, but maybe it's because I haven't got settled here. I'm scared shitless playing this now. Ah! I can't do it. I can't do it. You throw me an advertisement? What is this? Dude. Some sort of advertisement game thing? Get that fucking clip, man. Your guy looks out of place, do you think, more? I think this is where you belong, friend.
Sky Ranger deployed. We're in the pipe. 5x5.
This is finally where you belong. Fucking yes. Oi, oi, almost got there. I missed it. I missed it by many seconds. Hello folks, how are we getting on? Marcus, I hope you had a lovely stream, dude. I have no idea what you were doing. Hello folks, if you're still here from the raid, this is me. This is me, I'm Danger. And Marcus raided me tonight. And now you're here. Christmas jumper in the house. It is. I've got some stuff packed away. I was going to say, you just have to forgive me for, I'm probably going to wear like the same thing a lot of the time, but that's pretty much what we do on the stream anyway. We just cycle through a couple hoodies and a couple shirts and call it a day. But you might see this a couple times because this hasn't gone in the suitcase yet. But hello, SK, hello, you're fucking late. I'm not late at all, man. Not late at all. See if you expect my stream to start at about 15 minutes past, honestly about 17 minutes past 7. It's honestly on time, pretty much every time. It's never 7 o'clock, folks, that's the secret. That's a secret. But you should be here still. If that's okay. Just be early, you know? It says 7 PM on Discord, it does, SK. It's just weird like that. It's just weird like that. I don't know who does that. I'm not responsible for it. Lelimo, thank you for the fragile. Thank you for being first in the chat, Lelimo. Lelimo said loser when I hadn't started the stream yet, and I don't know who he was referring to there. But couldn't have been me. Couldn't have been me at all. Total, thank you for the reset peas. Welcome indeed. Moro says, now that's a title. That is a title. I actually messaged Wisecrack on Facebook Messenger asking for a stream title, and he hasn't even looked at it, folks. He hasn't even looked at it. I call that a betrayal. To be fair, I always do. I give him about 2 minutes notice asking for a stream title, and then it's not really enough time. So that's my bad. I don't know, with stream titles, my fucking head empty. No thoughts these days, if ever there were. Marcus, thank you again for the raid, mate. If anyone isn't following Marcus, I'm sure you're off going to make dinner. Give Marcus a follow. Thank you very much, dude. Neve, very good to see you. Laura, very good to see you. Jaggedy, welcome in. And Killer Queen. Lils, oi oi, how's it going? Gel, welcome in. Toki, no thank you for being first. Oh god, what's this clip? Swinging and miss, Toki, no. having a Peter Shank. I wish it was. I wish it was, my friend. SK, I hope you're well. You for taunting me for wasting 750 points. Thank you. Thank you for the fart, Django. They banned me from the pier. They banned me from the pier for that. For pissing. For doing the shanks. Surely if it's in the water, it's grand. You know, it's not like taking a shit in a pool. It's like the whole peeing in swimming pools thing. I don't think I ever did it. It feels very unnatural. Peter Shank is not a wank, it's a piss. Yeah. No, I know. Who you talking to? Who you talking to here? Oh, Tortle, oh fuck. I get you. I get you. Oh dear, listen, we've had words. We've had words. Toki, thank you very much for the clip, and congrats again on the 1 year. Lovely vibes. Shimus has a channel for suggestions. Liz, what was that in response to? Sorry, I'm a wee bit... let me have a look at it. Stream title suggestions, that's it. Sorry, Liz. Yeah. Shimus has a good thing going though, with his stream titles. I don't know, I'll have to go back and look at the ones in the past. Because I feel like I used to be quite good at it. And now it's just not for happening. At all. It's just not for happening. Harry, welcome in, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Majango, thank you for the fart, welcome in. Majango, responsible for the game we're playing tonight. Good hello mate, thank you for the fart, welcome in. Majango played this game in Soundbind a couple months ago. Maybe even like fucking 5 or 6 months ago, was it? And I think you had a very good time with it. I remember your recommendation for it being quite glowing. So I'm excited to jump in. I was going to jump into Silent Hill tonight. Going big screen. I was going to jump into Silent Hill. But I sat there with it open, getting the emulation all ready to go. And I just thought, it's been a bit soon since I played Silent Hill 2 still. I'm going to give it another, we'll play through this and then maybe jump into it. But I want it to be as fresh as possible. Because I do this loads with other games. Say, you get really excited to get into a game series, like The Witcher. Or for me, I remember playing through Yakuza 0. I fucking loved Yakuza 0. So I was like, let's get all the Yakuza games and just play all of them. And then I got about 3 hours into Yakuza 1 and just went, I'm fucking done with this. I've already played the last one for 50 hours in the last month. You know, you hit a point. And there's a kind of a release that comes with finishing a game. You know. Sorry. Didn't say anything. Didn't say anything, right? There's a release that comes with finishing a game that the game could have gone on for longer, but to start another game, you know, it feels a bit daft. So we're going to leave it a wee bit, and we're going to play this instead. This isn't the FMV, is it? Is that Saturday? The Breakout 13 is our Chinese game that I was really enjoying. That's on Saturday. And I think we're also going to play... There's another... what do you call those ones? Oh god. It'll be in my Steam list here. It's like you know the short horror games? The first one was when we were in the house cooking lasagna. And the second one we were driving on the road. There's a new one of that. That I think Amber was recommending this or asking if we had played, and I thought I didn't know there was a new one out. So we'll get into that and then do some more Breakout 13. Who judged you for pissing? Total was a peer review. So ready to lay this laugh down, lads. I just, you know, we're big fans of the Keeley in this household and in this chat. You know, we all know the lore. I would respect Peter Shanks though if he had said that he needed to have have a wank. Sorry, just needing a wank here. No country for old stream titles. It's coming. It's coming more. Too much other business in that head, Lils. Yeah. I have to thank you for being here on yesterday. On yesterday. When we were playing Hotline Miami. Because the first 20 minutes of that stream for me were just stressed ranting about my living situation. And we got it all out, and I felt very kind of relaxed after I kind of got it all off my chest. So thank you very much. And I'm feeling much better about the situation now. I've put some things in boxes. I've got a wee box of wee tins of things. You know, we're trying to empty the place out. We're packing clothes into the suitcase. It's all starting to make sense. It's all starting to take shape, you know? So I'm not feeling too bad about it. We've got broadband ordered and everything. We'll tell you more about that. Coming up next. Farting up a storm tonight. Keep on googling you are, mate. Stay safe out there. The winds. Treacherous. Treacherous winds tonight. TY for the shout out. I very much enjoyed it. Yeah, get following Majango, man. Playing through some Cuphead at the minute. Can't believe that last night, man. Majango was about to quit the stream on the boss, and I went one last go, and fucking must have been like a single hit away from getting it. Very fucking good crack. So passionate, SK. What? You have to be passionate about things. A release like a fart or a pee, probably more like a really good poo than a fart. I don't really know if farts are satisfying. Do you know what I mean? Maybe the occasional one, but I wouldn't say many of them. You gotta get that stuff out. Yeah, I didn't realise. I knew I was very stressed when I started the stream yesterday, but it took me when I was sitting about an hour in playing Hotline Miami, and I was like, I feel good now. I feel okay. Hope you're feeling better. I'm all good, Haribo. It was just God. The first 2 days. Because I think they had actually given us the offer on Monday, but they spelled Kristen's email address wrong. And we didn't get the offer until Tuesday, which is why I cancelled Tuesday streams, because it was just, and then Wednesday was still like, but slightly less so, and we're slightly less so now. It's all starting to take shape, you know? Only when they're followed through. So true. So true. I meant I enjoyed the game. I did also enjoy the shout out. No. Yeah. Don't worry, I got you, Majango. I got you. I'm passionate about things, but then I'm dubbed a hater. Yeah, but being passionate about hating things, you know, it's not the best energy to have, I don't think. Although I do get there for sure. Like, St. Loof will make reference to you in the chat sometimes if he's in about Horizon Zero Dawn. I think that game's okay, but it's other people's real fucking perverse enjoyment for it that makes me want to be like, would you fucking wise up? It's shit. So I get it, Malibu, I get it. I try not to be like that, but sometimes it just comes out. Sometimes it comes out, you know. Sometimes your tummy hurts, and a fart makes it better. That's true. That's true, Haribo. We need some studies on this. Sometimes a fart is a pure joy. You see, I'd always have the anxiety of more happening there. Is this official doctor's advice? It is, not advice, reassurance sign. An abdominal pain? Nice. What's the science on like rubbing your tummy? Because that shit works as well. If you rub something, shit works. Passionate about being a hater. You hate Mando? Not true, Ducky. Simply not true. I think it's a good show. For a Star Wars show, I think it's pretty good. I like it. I could actually do with watching it again, to be honest. And I actually am in need of new things to watch. If anyone has any recommendations for shows to watch that are a bit off the beaten path, You do hate Adele though. I don't hate Adele. I hate that one Adele song, Skyfall. It's a terrible song, man. It sounds like if she had forgotten her homework sort of thing, had to go give a presentation to class, give us the song for the new Bond film, and she was like, Skyfall, let the sky fall. It's terrible. It's terrible, man. I don't respect it. But we'll keep moving. Shout out to Adele. Hope you're doing well. Only if rubbed anti-clockwise. I've never thought about how I would rub it. I think I would automatically do clockwise. So, confusing myself. The Last of Us was class. The Last of Us was class. I really enjoyed it, Toki. Alice in Borderland, of course. I need to watch that with Kristen. So we'll actually maybe get on that tomorrow night. Toki, thank you for reminding me. Anti-clockwise, Peter Shax. Yeah, I just do it anywhere, like. Who can stop you? Hello, folks. Happy Thursday to you. I hope we're all doing well. I'm going to pause this music. And we're going to jump into the game. And see what's happening. Happy Thursday to you too, Turtle. Thank you very much for saying that. That means a lot. Did we have any lovely dinners and things? What did I have? I had my pie for the week, a steak pie, and some champ. And some peas and carrots out of a jar. And some Bisto gravy. Me and Josh are on the finale. Defo recommend. How many episodes are you rocking on that? A jar, Wisecrack? Yeah, just a jar, mate. A jar. Not fancy veg. Doesn't always need to be. And I microwaved the peas and carrots. I tipped the bowl of peas and carrots into my mouth and let the peas and carrots juice. I drank it. And it didn't taste very nice, to be honest. But it's easier than tipping it into the sink. It's only 14 episodes total. 14 for a whole season. That's more than I thought, because I would have thought that first season was maybe like 8 or 10 episodes. Apparently I said Bisto wrong. I always said like Bistro. Like, so you said Bisto? I like that. Harry, but you crack on. 7 episodes first season, 8 second. Okay, that's good. You see, I like that though, because shorter seasons, unless they're doing nothing in that show, shit tends to happen in them. Instead of fucking faffing about. Like, that's why British television shows out of the UK and stuff was generally, you know, a lot better for a long time than American shows, because American shows would be 24 fucking episodes of fuck all happening, and then an English show would come out and there'd be 4 episodes of it and it'd be fucking incredible. I think Americans have, you know, somehow worked out the format to it. Didn't know you could get that stuff in a jar. You can, just a wee jar. You could make a nice cocktail jar out of it, if you were that way inclined. I am not. I put it in the bin. Every episode is good. Fleabag was amazing. It's so short. I actually haven't watched Fleabag. I stuck it on one day. I just wasn't in the mood for it. But I like... What else has she worked on? She seems like a very good writer. I'm sure it is very good. Wisecrack, what are you doing in the bathroom? Bless. Yeah, this game is called In Sound Mind. I believe it is a horror slash action slash adventure game. Psychological elements of the mind. Good thinking. Good thinking, folks. Game difficulty can be changed at any time. Easy. A casual experience focused on story and atmosphere. Normal.
Let us now try and get our brain cells to work.
Thank you. A balanced experience. Same story, more action. Hard, a true survival horror for experienced players. Tempted to go for that, you know. I'm gonna go normal. I'm wimping out. You're missing the cool wee. There's a cat as a loading screen. Ugh. You missed it. You missed it, folks. I'm very sorry. I find myself picking difficulties entirely based on how it describes them. Yeah, absolutely.
They say curiosity killed the cat. I killed the cat. Curiosity only brought her to me.
Sound seems okay, doesn't it? Goodbye, danger in chat, Nora. What's happening? Where are you going? Are you going back to work more? So sorry. Thank you for popping in on your break.
How did I get down here?
And I hope to see you with a wee stream very soon. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight, more. I'm gonna wake up. Oh, this is me sleeping, but I'm gonna be sleeping. And I'm gonna wake up. What the hell? What day is it? And I'll be sat here, and there'll be a Moro stream on the screen, and there'll be tears in my eyes immediately. No pressure though, no pressure of course, but I would love to see that. That's the dream. You will be missed. You will be missed, more. Absolutely. Zero pressure, Moro. No, I'm sorry. It's hard to do the sort of. I would love to see you stream, but. No, absolutely no pressure. I'll not mention it again, right? I'll not mention it again. I hate the ones in Wolfenstein. I know what you mean. They shouldn't be like, you know, crybaby mode. I feel like that's a bit fucking rude. I will be next week because I am off. Yes, more perfect. That's good, and I'll be about to see that because I'll still have internet. So I'll see you then, more. I'll see you there. Hope work isn't too bad. And I hope you get yourself something lovely to eat on the walk home, if you so wish. Should I play this with mouse and keyboard or controller, folks? I feel like controller makes me a wee bit more relaxed. What position does everyone sleep in? I sleep. I'm sure most people know it. This seems very dark, doesn't it? I sleep on my stomach, with my face kind of in the pillow, but just tilted to the side so that I can breathe. It's very jittery, isn't it? I do have the settings up quite high so I can just whack them down if need be. Do we get a flashlight or something cool like that? Yeah, there's a thing over there we have to get. Zoe, hello. On your front. So like me, Haribo, you sleep on your front? Yeah, sorry. I can only sleep on my front. So this the same as me, kind of? Notice catastrophe. Forget everything. Life as you've known it is now out the window. All indicators are indicating stay inside. Listen, folks, I've had a look at the indicators. No need to look because I've seen them all. And they're all indicating stay inside. On my side, I alternate side. Do you put a wee thing? Do you put a wee bit of the duvet in between your knees? Currently, weirdly, because I got both ears pierced, I do in my front. Interesting. On my left side, right on the edge of the bed. Why on the edge of the bed? I love that. Okay, we'll crouch down. What's our frame rate looking like? 62, folks. Interact with locked object. Open inventory. Nothing in the inventory. Tucked up on the edge of my bed, my hands in the duvet. Tucked under my chin. Tucked up on the edge of the bed, with my hands in the duvet. Tucked under your chin. I'm so bad at getting a visual sense of that.
It's too dark in here. Can't see anything.
Fuck up. Did I completely miss Panda as well? Panda said good luck with the move. Thank you, Panda. I'm so sorry. My head's fried. I'm so sorry. Quickly jumping back to the difficulty talk, Lelma. I would generally go for hard difficulty on stuff like shooters. I would play Halo, a new Halo, or a new Wolfenstein on hard. Or say, like, if I was playing Doom Eternal, I'd stick that on hard. Because I like that. And some other games. But now I'm at the point with adventure-y sort of stuff that I'll probably just whack it on normal. I keep thinking about getting your nose pierced, Lows, yeah? And what do you call it? Just the nose or the septum? I don't know. Clueless man. Without clues. Because I had a horrible mattress when I was young. Springs would stab me in the back when Django, yeah. I've actually got an awkward thing here where one of the boards on underneath my bed has broken, and it broke a wee while ago, but not ages ago, and it wasn't my fault. It just broke, wear and tear. But now it's coming to me moving out, and I'm gonna have to send a picture to the landlord being like, here, this mattress or this bed board is broken, do not even try, it's a piece of wood, give me my full deposit. And she'll most likely be grand with it, but there's a chance that I'll have to send a message like, come off it.
I might be able to break this with something.
Don't be an arsehole about this. I'm sorry I missed your message, Tor. I have a long L-shaped pillow which goes between my knees. This is TMI and sure, not at all. I had a horrible, on the edge of the bed in case you need to leap out and bash an intruder over the head with your choice of heavy object. It's an old flashlight, hopefully there are enough batteries around. My dad used to keep a metal baseball bat, probably still does, by his bed, just in case there was an intruder.
Break this with something.
And I like that. It's block shaped, it's not an L. It's not an L, Tool, you're exactly right. Get your whiff to one, eat ice creams in the chat. Yeah, I could break this with something. Can I pick up anything? Or no? You gotta be kidding me, Johnny. Hey, Jelith, hello. We talking about piercings? I'm late to the convo. Chad is talking about piercings. I'm clueless. Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Okay, so that wasn't there before. Okay, it was too late to go down, or it was too dark to go down this way. It is not too dark anymore. Give you a piercing in the Medsun, should be so lucky, come on. Iron Brewery, thank you for the fart, mate. Welcome in. Lovely to fucking see you back, man. I'm sorry I couldn't hang out. I don't know why I felt self-conscious about saying hang out there, so I did it with an American accent. But very good to see you. Hopefully, hopefully we're back up and running. Jump King. Jump King, guys. Oh, hallway key to the hallway door, perfect. I like when games spell things out like that. Wow, saying hang out isn't good anymore. It just, in the moment, I felt self-conscious about it.
It's locked. There's a keyhole.
It's locked. Item selection. There we go. If anyone has septum questions, I can answer. There you go, chat. What I like about a septum piercing, you can push it up and down. It's like a wee gadget. I don't have any piercings, never have any tattoos. Very plain. Not against getting a tattoo, but I don't know what I would want. And anything I think I would want, I talk myself out of very easily, you know? Danger sign, folks, game on. Gas leaks are hazardous to your health if you smell, see or hear a gas leak coming from the boiler room. Leave immediately and notify me. Superintendent. Interesting comma there. And if you smell, let us know. Let us know, folks. You may have the answers. I won't accept them. Why does the septum stop at the end of the nose and not just keep going? Basement rules and basement is open 24 hours for residents only. No guests allowed. Building is not responsible for anything left in your pockets. Anything ruined in the laundry. No, I've been fucking doing that loads. Is putting clothes into the washing machine and then into the dryer, and there being a bit of fucking tissue in one of the trousers, and that one bit of tissue somehow gets onto every single piece of fucking clothing in that dryer, and it's infuriating. But I won't learn my lesson. Workbench tools must remain in the workroom. Anything left or forgotten in the basement will still be where you left it when you come back. Happens to me all the time, Haribo. It's upsetting. It's genuinely, it's outrageous. Surely there should be protections for this that don't involve me checking the pockets, you know? This game reminds me of Half-Life. That was my overriding thought whenever I was watching Majango play it, is that it looks to me like a Half-Life game, and of course the health and stuff makes it feel like that. I think this is Unity or something, not in the source engine. It was a clever pun. Septum, acceptum. Nice. That is clever.
It's a fuse box.
It's a fuse box. Goddamn fuse box. Looks fragile. No. No one gonna go for it? Nobody did. Let him know. No. Leave him hanging. Come on now. Let him know. I'm feeling the hater vibes for me today, mate. I can't be having this. I need to be synergized here. There you go.
You will become a professional Glimesh streamer.
Okay, I see how it goes. I see how it goes. Listen, you give your life to streaming. That just gets thrown in your face. Just gets thrown in your face, man. Tenants, some of the washers have been short-circuiting. Fortunately, the fuses they use are universal. Still, if they act up, please don't try and fix it. Call me. Superintendent. Huge washing machines. Okay, grab that fuse. Strange that was working when there was nothing in it. You know what's a really scary bit of the Stuart Little film? Doesn't he get stuck in a washing machine? And he's about to die and gets saved. But he's pretty close to drowning in a washing machine. Bastinide increases your speed every 3 pills. He does die in one, yeah. Is that the theory? Like the entirety of the Pokemon TV show is just a fantasy of like a dying kid or something. Adam, hello. Sorry, wrong film. Yeah, maybe I just didn't watch it to the end. That was Matilda. Does Matilda get killed? Has anyone watched the Matilda Netflix show? I'm sure the answer is no. Weird Pokemon conspiracy theory, Haribo, but it's one of those things. See, when you see it sort of dressed up, or in the, I'm sure there's a screenshot of fucking 4chan from 20 years ago or something, it seems very convincing when you read it.
It's a fuse box.
It's a fuse box. What? Okay. If I were ever making a TV show or any sort of creative media, at the end of it, I would happily stick in a sort of, you know, just someone wakes up. The final scene is someone waking up. Something like that. Just chuck something like Ellen, just to fucking wind people up. It's all a dream. Okay, cheers. I hate that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Okay, the dream one does wind people up. There's other ways you can do it. Surprise twists. There's other ways you can do it. Can we not cut these police lines? It's more true than the actual plot. Ash's Pikachu hasn't been reset since Gen 5. No way, this wee rat. Fuck's sake. Okay, we're in the basement, I guess. No way this wee rat isn't strong enough to solo Saitama, so you do believe it? It's all just a fantasy of a dying child, this guy. What's that? Strange. There's a wee jitter every fucking like 10 seconds and it's doing my nut in. Some snacks. Yes, we ordered internet for the new flat. I went with Sky in the end. We went to go with OneStream. I don't know if anyone's with OneStream or if they're a reputable organisation, but they seem dodgy as fuck. I was saying yesterday, we applied for a broadband contract. Instantly failed the credit check. Instantly failed it. And then I got Kristen to do it. Instantly failed it as well. Never heard of them. I don't think so, Haribo, no. Not as far as I'm aware. I don't know if they're affiliated to like Vodafone or something. I saw someone mention it. I don't think they'd be very big here either. But they were just on the sort of broadband comparison site. Doing fast internet. I'll link you affixed to the hitch. Link you affixed to the hitch in the Discord, Majango. Thank you very much, mate. I'll give you a wee moment to do that. And then I'll have a look. Thank you very much. But the crack is, Haribo, although failed the credit check, it didn't even seem like I tried it. My credit score isn't amazing, but it wouldn't be getting rejected, I don't think. Same with Kristen's. And then I get an email from someone, Lucy something, saying, oh, we saw that you got rejected from the credit check, but I've just had a talk with someone on the phone and we've just set you up a perfect new deal here with a more of an upfront cost that you can get back as long as you pay all your bills on time. I went into it and I was like, fucking 150 quid. Which of course I'm not doing. And Kristen also got the same fucking email with the same fucking offer. So fucking dodgy, Haribo, that they're clearly just trying to squeeze out an extra fucking 100 quid out of everyone that's doing it. And I went to call them and then I just fucking hung up. I was like, see, even if they're like, right, we'll not make you pay up front, I wouldn't want them 150 per month. No, it was like 150 up front that you could apparently get back at the end of the contract as a sort of sign up thing because we had failed the credit check. You know what I mean? And then just sort of however much it was per month after. But it was so fucking dodge. That's so dodgy, Lils. It honestly feels like, you know, like a criminal sort of. They're apparently a real company. You know, on Trustpilot, they have bad reviews, but they also have good reviews. Broadband companies tend to get really bad reviews a lot of the time. You know, if it's a bit spotty. Title card, folks, game on. Just while I talk over it. Right, should we have a wee look for these settings? Yeah, so fucking dodgy. I was quite excited as well. They were doing like gigabit internet for a decent price. But we went with Sky, and no credit check, of course. Everything's all grand. But I am going to be without the internet from the 27th to the 2nd. I have the exact same specs. I fixed earlier with disable VSync in game, restart the game. Don't think VSync resolution set correctly until the game restarted. If you want VSync. Is it just VSync, Majango? Could disable texture streaming, VSync off worked for me. Okay, we'll turn off VSync. The Adamification rule of if VSync is on, turn it off. And if it's off, turn it on. Just VSync for Django. Okay, that'll have saved, won't it? Oh, that'll have saved, folks. Did the song Skyfall make you lean towards Sky? It did. It's always on my mind. No, we went for I went for fucking like 500 meg. It's just one. You sit there and you look at it, and it's like you can get 100 meg or maybe 50 meg if you spend 30 quid a month, or for 40 quid a month you can get 500 meg, and it's like, oh fuck, don't make me do that. I'm just gonna go for the big one. It's for streaming. It'll make the streams glass. I'll be able to download a game in like a minute. Majango, thank you very much, mate, for that. Hopefully that fixes it. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm excited to get the internet sorted. Subconsciously probs, yeah. So we're moving in on the 27th. I did, whenever I was ordering it, I booked it in for the 27th as well. And then 2 hours later, got a fucking email confirmation. And I was like, oh yeah, we confirmed the order that you made with the installation of the 2nd of February. And you're like, oh, that's class. That's not the date I said at all. But I'm guessing that's just when the next available, slot is. I'm tempted to ring them and see if they can do it earlier, but the answer is probably no. Worth a shot. What, jumping out? It's worth a shot, kid. Taking a shot, you better not miss, piece of shit. This game a wee bit quiet. Could probably go up a wee bit. Let the sky fall, it does a tumble, apple crumble, world rumble. Those are the lyrics. This is my office.
There he is. Long have I waited for this moment, to watch as you scramble for your last breath, as you try to make sense of your reality and the gravity it carries, pulling you down. Ooh, I can't contain my excitement. I will have you, Desmond Wales. I will have all of you.
I've turned it up there, folks. Let me know if it's too loud at some point. This fella is a voice actor in New Vegas, I'm sure. It does sound like that would be in New Vegas. It sounds like the radio dude, yeah. I haven't played New Vegas. Or Fallout 3, really. I've played the start of Fallout 3. With Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson's at the start of that, right?
It's my tape player.
Tape player. Collect all pills in the building. 23 left. Is this a joke, man? Probably cut this with something. Okay. Interesting first chapter. Dandering about and looking at things. Yeah, I loved Oblivion. And then Fallout came around and I just didn't get it. You can ignore the pills? Okay. Let's find something to cut. This police tape. You could go under it, probably, but this guy just can't be fucked. Oh shit. That was different. My home, okay. Dear resident, we at Mayor Pharmaceuticals wanted to take the time to thank you for your continued support in our company and new distribution centre here at Milton Haven. Your health and safety are our #1 concern, not just as a company but as neighbours too. For more information on what Mayor Pharmaceuticals is doing in your neighbourhood, feel free to call 1-800-MAYOR or email us with any concerns at Neighbourhood Pharma. Thank you and have a blessed day. Thank you, mate. Real nice touch that, you know? Packing corporations are my friend. It's important to have brand loyalty at all times for everything. Well, I was thinking this earlier. I was pouring some Heinz vinegar on my dinner. And I thought to myself, bit weird that Heinz do vinegar in it. But there I was, enjoying it. Heinz, get out Sarsons. Well, this is exactly it. I do like a good Sarsons. I find the bottle of Sarsons, it just brings me a comfort. Like, you can get other vinegars, you know, if the only one going is something you've had in the cupboard for ages and it's just a Tesco brand vinegar, I'll use it. But Sarsons is home, you know? But then Sarsons will abuse that thought in my brain and make a bottle of Sarsons £3, whereas the bottle of Heinz, I'm sure I got it on the cheap. Like, I'm sure we all see it. Following game stuff on Twitter and stuff, but fucking the brain rot of Sony versus Xbox, PlayStation and stuff, it honestly, it makes me sick to my stomach. And it's part of the reason why I feel like there's it informs a lot of game discourse, conversations about certain games. Like, for example, Horizon. Or Ghost of Tsushima. ! Discord. Exactly. Ghost of Tsushima, I did not think that was a good game at all. But I suppose it just becomes a bit of a fucking console war thing, you know? Ape Desmond, a white cassette tape. Did I record this? I must have. Blind taste tests, shots of vinegar. They do all taste different, for sure. They do, definitely. But I quite like the slightly different taste. It's still doing much the same sort of job. I put some vinegar on my pie Majango, which you might have been pleased to hear. Okay, I'm guessing we do something with this tape. When do I get to shoot people? How do we find it? I liked it. Ghost of Tsushima. Never played it. It's just, it feels like I've seen this from someone else, but
It's my tape player.
My tape player. It's like Assassin's Creed 1 or 2 levels of complexity in the open world and activities to do. There's nothing really fucking much to do. And it's such a dry game. I think a game can get away with a lot more if it has charm to it and if it has personality. Ghost of Tsushima does not have that for me. It's incredibly fucking dry and boring, I think. I didn't got into the second chapter, I think. Does anyone else have any other games? Like, I guess, like Ghost of Tsushima was a highly rated game. And we've been talking about Death Stranding recently. Does anyone have any controversial opinions on beloved games? Yeah, let's go through here. Elden Ring, that's a good one. You didn't like Elden Ring? I loved it. This is like Hellman's Mayo compared to Heinz. Oh god, what Mayo am I rocking at the minute, those? I actually don't know. I actually think I might be rocking the Heinz Mayo, those. But I agree with you, if you're thinking what is the default Mayo, it would be Hellman's for sure. Wee bit of vinegar in a sausage roll. Hot or cold class. I can't remember who was saying this in Seamus's chat about sausage rolls. I think it was Jill. Saying that sausage rolls cold or class. I personally think if you take a sausage roll that's meant to be put in the oven and just eat it cold, that's such a fucking waste of a sausage roll. Such a fucking waste. But you know, people gotta eat cold peppery sausage roll. But I think you should cook it, and then I don't need it to be hot. Like, I'll cook it and then let it cool down, and then eat it. So it's not like piping hot, but it's not just cold out of the fridge. It's not a waste. I'm sorry, I don't mean to yuck your yum.
Losing my mind. Why or how this is all happening is beyond me. But as strange as this is, I'm equally as fascinated as I am scared.
I'm fascinated and scared. Screwed up, hello. Lad baby ruined sausage rolls for me. I could see that having that effect. Did they get #1 again this year? Fucking desperate times. Screwed up, hello mate, welcome in. It's not a waste, Zoe. I'm sorry. I'm not out here saying that people who like sausage rolls, cold sausage rolls, aren't worth shit or anything. I just personally think everyone's lives could be better if they slapped that sausage roll in the oven. And it's taken me years to come to this myself, because I used to put sausage roll in the microwave for like a minute. But now I'm good to just wait 10 minutes and put it in the oven. I like cold pizza too. Well, I love cold pizza. See, this is where I think the sausage roll discourse gets lost, because I mean, you should heat it and then you can have it like lukewarm, essentially cold. But cold out of the fridge, like, you know, straight out of the packet, is not for me. Ghost of Tsushima is just Sekiro, but for people with class. SK, Sekiro, of course, like I said above, SK, they're completely different games, and I don't think you've played Tsushima. I know you're an Xbox gamer. Do you not like Sekiro? It's interesting. I feel like that's not an uncommon thought to not like Sekiro. I really, really liked it. I didn't finish it though. I would love to go back to it. I've never liked Zelda games. I'm so sorry, no need to be sorry, Total. I've actually only ever finished one Zelda game. Or that's a lie, I've finished Ocarina of Time a month or two ago. But Breath of the Wild was the first Zelda game I ever fully finished. I've played most of them and enjoyed them, but at a certain point they just generally tended to lose me. But I really enjoyed going back to Ocarina, although I did play with a guide open for half of it. Death Stranding is 50% pish. Yeah, if you're not into the cutscenes and the nonsense there, yeah, no, that's fair enough, for sure. I actually think that Death Stranding is quite a divisive game, for sure. Never understood the appeal of Final Fantasy, sorry. Yeah. I don't know, did you ever like turn-based Pokemon games, Adam? Because those earlier games are kind of like that. These are the times we live in. Gotta take what you can get in this economy. So true, Lils. Air fryer at Haribo. I don't have an air fryer yet, but it's coming up to gadget buying season, folks. Every stream we're gonna have a new gadget to talk about. I have to have Pizza Hut. I'm someone who likes to eat hot things because they make me feel fuller for longer, Lils. Yeah. If I make a salad, I usually need to eat it with something hot. That's very interesting. I've never thought about it like that. I actually personally love eating hot food cold. Food that was once hot turned cold. I think it tastes different, and not in the sort of this has gone off way. I feel like you get a different angle of the flavors. But I respect that. People have their things, you know.
Life in Milton Haven has become unfamiliar lately. People are... hell, I'm starting to see unusual patterns, behaviors. Ever since the crash, maybe. It's beginning to make sense, I suppose. My own feelings of dread, of fear, are similar to those of my patients.
Is this ourself that we're listening to? To balance with positivity? I've been hooked on Hotline Miami for a day now, total bless you. That's very nice. I really like that. Just keeping the vibes right, total. Keeping the vibes right, I'm glad. I'm excited to jump into more of that. You're probably deep into it. If you've been playing away. You know what I'm actually excited to play more of, and I don't think it's a good game at all. I think it's very fucking dull. I'm quite excited to jump into more Callisto Protocol, and it's just because it's a really fucking mindless, not very good game. But it's just something I can just turn my brain off. So I'm looking forward to that. I probably won't play that tonight though.
My patients were dropping like flies. Dying. Oh, poor Virginia. I should go over their cases. I need to understand what this is.
Does an air fryer actually fry things? Is that just the name of it? Instant on fan oven. Littlest fan assisted ovens. Yeah, they're fan ovens that seem to kind of circulate the air in a way that seems to fucking crisp things up. I don't have one, Zoe. I will be getting one at some point to see what the crack is, because it's very culty, the air fryer thing, and I'm down to get into it for sure. And did I miss Martin? Molly says hello, Daedritus. Molly, hello. I think I also missed Martin saying hello. Martin, hello. I'm so sorry. I'm lost in thought tonight. Molly and Martin, hello. Welcome in. I'm very sorry. Martin is also here. I'm so sorry. Hello, folks. It's going well. We're just chatting shit. I haven't actually really played the game yet. That's okay. Thank you. I hope you are having a lovely Thursday. And I hope you've had a nice wee meal. If I can say that. A Thursday meal. Don't start the Final Fantasy conversation again. I'll start throwing hands, Lilimo. I suppose you're a big fan of the MMO.
If I can get through this, if I can just keep my mind focused, I must stay aware, awake, alert.
Okay, I'm gonna finish that there. I thought that personally needed a bit more. Leftover pizza is the ultimate example. Not refrigerated, just left at room temp. Absolutely, bro. I think pizza's one of those things. See, once it's cooked and in the box, that shit can chill for a while, for a day or two. Like, there's no need to rush it into the fridge. I'm playing too. I oddly felt I was spoiling your streams if I played one. Bless you. I hope you're enjoying it. I know that Lelma was saying that the second one maybe wasn't thought of as fondly.
Tanya, how?
Oh shit.
I mean, hi. I'm having a weird day. Everything okay with you?
There's a wee kitty.
All right.
Come on. Oh, that's the elevator button. There we go. Hey, yeah.
Good kitty.
Look, we got an achievement there. That's lovely. I'll put the flashlight away.
Good kitty.
One more for another.
Good kitty.
The oldest looking cat, yeah. I wonder if the cat represents our core self, our inner self. Baby. I did wonder about the frying thing in the air fryer. Yeah, it's a grill with a fan in it. Django, do you think? Don't worry, you're in the zone. I was just making some tea. Some actual tea or like dinner tea, Martin?
It's unrealistically durable.
It's unrealistic. Okay, let's run back, sure. Oh.
Do you know how a Rorschach test works? I show you an ink blot, and you sneak your way into an interpretation, pretending to fix other people's problems while avoiding your own. What nonsense. Well, there's an ink blot, there's a problem. Try and avoid your problems now.
I can sneak past it. I know I can.
Okay. I think this game is in our head, folks. And I think everyone here probably also knows that as well. I think it's in our mind. Sound, mind, something, you know? Oh, fuck! Is this me sneaking past it? Fucking snuck the fuck past that piece of shit. I'm guessing the fella is not of sound mind. Exactly.
This elevator button is missing.
Go to the first floor. Get that flashlight clicked in its face. Yes, man, pal's done. Good kitty flashlight in the face, Martin. My partner and their sister do this with their cat, where they're taking a photo of it. They'll put the flash on their phone to get a better sort of, you know, photo up because it's a black cat. And they were thinking that was a bit like, you know, no paparazzi, please. Game on, 420. I wonder if I'm meant to go that way. I love the look of these
Looks like it can be cut.
weird fucking oil spills.
I need something sharp.
Drinking tea, Martin, lovely. Cheers. Cheers to you. There's like an electric hob in the top of the daily. There's a fan in it. My mum had a halogen oven, which is a kind of electric thing where you'd put the top in and, you know, just pull it down and it was immediate fucking heat. Very similar to an air fryer, before air fryers were really hitting the scene. The amount of food I absolutely nuked in that thing. Just following the instructions. And just coming back after 14 minutes and the pizza is just fucking just burnt to fuck. But I looked that up on Google or on Amazon and they were calling that halogen oven an air fryer, even though I don't think it was doing the sort of circulation thing, but they were advertising it as doing that. You have to be careful. You don't know what you're getting these days. If you're reading this, it means I was right. In that case, slide, 2nd floor above the vending machine, barrel, 1st floor maintenance room, taped under the table, grip, basement, behind the middle laundry machine. You got my back, I got yours. Slide, barrel, grip, 2nd floor above the vending machine, 1st floor maintenance room, under the table, basement, behind the middle laundry. Okay. 2nd floor vending machine, 1st floor maintenance, under the table, basement, middle laundry. I can remember vending machine and laundry machine. I can't remember the other one. Oh, it's just going to tell me. Okay. Thought that was an exercise for my mind. Hello, hello, coming to you live from my new gaff. Steen, yes, welcome in. Tan, hello as well, welcome in. I hope these are doing well. Steen, fucking congrats, man. Congrats. I hope it's, I'm sure it's feeling weird. I remember the first day I moved in here. It probably doesn't feel like you're home yet, you know? You just need to fucking do a few farts in there, you know? Need to christen the place with a couple poos. Then it'll be your home.
No one out there.
Tan, I hope you're doing well. How are you finding this? Been meaning to play it, haven't got round to it yet. I'm intrigued by it, Tan, but I'll be honest with you, we're an hour in. I haven't really done much in it. We've been stood still talking shit about things. But I'm curious about it. I'm curious to see what it has in terms of the gameplay, like the moment to moment. This is the first chapter, so we're mostly kind of kicking about and listening to things and, you know, looking about. I think it does become actiony at some point. Okay, behind the middle thing. Okay, I need to jump on these. It is indeed strange. Lils, thank you for the fart as well. It is strange. Comfortable though, I'm glad, man. Very excited. Do we know when the next Steen stream is going to be? Can we get that? Have I to push this? It's a fuse box. Okay, wait, did I go in the wrong order here? I went to the basement first. I should probably do the other things because I probably get a fuse to open this up. You have to christen the place, haha, class, Lil, I was going to clarify, but I had hopes that I'd gotten away with it. Can't be Lil. But it was great. Top 5 game stream last year. I remember you having a very good time with it. Yeah, Steen, I was saying, we're moving in next Friday, but the internet's not getting installed until the Thursday after. And I'm okay with that, because I can still stream Tuesday and Thursday next week. It means we'll miss a Saturday, and then probably miss a Tuesday, or definitely miss a Tuesday. But 2 streams missed just to fucking get moved out, I don't think it's too bad. The issue comes if it comes around to Thursday. It's a fucking 1 PM to 6 PM engineer coming out, and you just fucking know. I shouldn't even jinx myself by saying it, but it'll be fucking sat there at 5 PM. No sign of the cunt. I'm so stressed about that. So, hopefully it all goes through okay. Because I would hate to just be sitting there wanting to stream and not be able to. You know, it's different from kind of taking a break of your own volition. So hopefully there won't be too much. If it comes to it, I'll do an IRL stream of me eating a Tesco meal deal or something in a park. If it comes to it. High praise. I'll definitely have to give it a punt then. Are there any things I should be aware of going in? Gifted to me for the purposes of streaming, lovely. Put a fix for Hitchin' and Danger's Discord. Don't watch any of the trailers because one of them is streamers giving away some of the best bits. I have watched you play this, Majango. I feel like I vaguely remember something. Well, I shouldn't, like. Dan's sitting right there. Never mind. I don't remember much, is what I was going to say. Okay, so we got the grip, didn't we? Can I have a look at the pistol barrel, first floor maintenance room, taped under the table? Let's go back down. So sad about getting up today just to see no stream. Then you broke a monitor? Fuck, did you break a monitor moving, Steen? If you can get yourself up to Belfast, I've got a spare monitor, it's shit. 1600 by 900. Best you'll get on the market. Okay, where was this one? Maintenance room taped under the table, okay. Is the utility room same as a maintenance room? Probably not. Words mean things. Sorry, we're setting up a Wi-Fi booster, Steve. Don't worry at all, man. Work away.
It's blocked from the other side.
Yeah. Oh. We'll just dodge that. Words mean things coming from the dictionary guy, man. Oh, please. Hello to you, by the way. I got a new monitor. A gift from someone who helped me move was very kind. That's fucking lovely. Words do mean things.
It's blocked from the other side.
Words do mean things. Mono, hope you're having a lovely evening. Fuck. Funk, hello. Thank you very much for the 19 months, mate.
Keeman with DA1 eat with DA1 eat.
Keeman. Funk. Thank you very much, man. For the continued support. 19 months, huge months. Ridiculous amount of months. We're all becoming
It's blocked from the other side.
veterans of the streaming world, you know. Anything more than like 2 months, and I think you probably can call yourself a veteran. Thank you, man. Always, it's been a pleasure. Sorry for the late announcement. Didn't know myself till I awoke at 16:30. It's good that you got it done, and smart of you to get the internet in. I wish I could get the internet in before I was moving into this place. But it's just the way it works with. I kind of want to get out of here quickly because if they're going to do room viewings, I may as well fucking get out of the place so people aren't coming into my home and being like, oh, I quite like this room, you know. Feels icky to me, which is why I'm trying to get most stuff sorted before Monday, because I want people coming in to see the room for it to not kind of be my room anymore, if you know what I mean. So I'm trying to get most things boxed up except for my computer and stuff. Just so that it's a bit less like, welcome into my home. Would you like to take it? Would you like to take it, my friend? Thank you for the glass. It's hard to believe, almost 2 years, Frank. It is. Time's losing meaning. Time's losing meaning. I have shaven both sides of my head for the first time in ages. I'm dying. Face framing strips. Tips of my fringe all the way back. Because I am bored. I hope it's going okay. I hope it's going okay. I just saw that makes me feel emotions so kind, bless. Didn't want moving until I was stream ready. Was lucky enough to be allowed to work away, Steen. Yeah, fucking class. I'm excited to see the new setup. To our nearest customers, we are saddened to inform you that we will be closing our store at the end of this week. Unfortunately, we can no longer compete with the larger chains that have laid their claim to our small town. We wish to thank you for your patronage and invite you to our Going Out of Business sale this Thursday. Stay classy, Milton Haven. We wouldn't really tend to have many sort of corner shops or, you know, just independent shops. B&M, hello. Fuck this, danger. Sorry, I hit caps lock by accident and continued. No worries at all, B&M. This is a game called Insound Mind. It seems like an interesting psychological horror thing. Probably light on the horror. But I hope you're doing well, B&M. Welcome in. There's the streamer with no background. Yes, Lils, I was saying this, where I hope that we can do a return stream of me moving into the new place, and it genuinely looks the exact fucking same as this. Looks the exact same. I would love that. I sneezed at the end. I had the square bracket. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy that, man. Enjoy. Heavy on the psychological glim. We're getting glimmed left, right and centre. We had a good solution for that when our landlord decided to try evicting us short notice. I got a bunch of pin-up art display in the hallway. That's amazing. That's awful. That's awful as well that they would fucking do that. And I told, or to get this current place, I had to get a reference from my current landlord. And as soon as my landlord heard about it, she was straight on me, asking if I could show people the room tomorrow, and she was already advertising it on the internet for fucking 50 quid more than I'm paying for it, and people are going to take it. Landlords, like, but Jesus, horrible, yeah. All landlords are bastards, proper bastards. Like, I've been living here 2.5 years. You would think you would at least give me a fucking grace of a couple of days just to get myself sorted. And I have to spell it out to her every time, being like, I'm moving out. You know what I mean? Unless you want me to show someone a war zone of boxes and stuff like that. Give me a couple of days to get it sorted. Psychological horror, tell me about it. I had to get a big green plastic sheet out from behind the wardrobe to use as a green screen one day. I had to move another chest of drawers to get to the back of the wardrobe, then use my police baton to push the sheet to the other side and pull the sheet out. B&M, why was it behind the back of a wardrobe? Strange. Is this like, feels like you're referencing something from like Resident Evil 2 or something? Dearest, I've resorted to writing you letters because you won't answer your phone. I'm surprised not to hear the answering machine we bought you coming on. Is it broken? Your father insisted we send you money for the electric bill, and though you know I love you and will support you, I do not want to encourage you begging us for money every other month. You need to find something more lucrative. Selling your toys is too niche. You were always such a personality. Maybe you could use that to your advantage somehow. Just do whatever. Anyway, love and love and love. Please answer your phone. Mum, Dad and Freddy. And we've done a wee heart sign there. We're not going to support you.
You will become a professional Glimesh streamer.
Thank you. We will. We will. There was someone on Adam's stream yesterday. Like a guide for Resident Evil. And it did sound like the Glimesh guy. It may well have been. He was a YouTuber. Get yourself on Glimesh. Hugs and kisses, yeah. With love, Roger and Nancy Glimesh. I suppose if your mum and dad had made Glimesh, you'd want to get out from under them, you know? You wouldn't want to stream on Glimesh. To our dearest customers, we are saddened to inform you that we were... I fucking read that.
I can probably cut this with something.
Tape Virginia, purple cassette tape of my recorded sessions with Virginia. Okay. She cloaks the knife with pretty linen and presents it as a gift She croaks the phrase, "We pretty women," sending me away adrift. Her dreams are dead, so please take mine. I wonder how she sleeps at night. My dreams are nightmares stuck in time, a linen damaged by a knife. I like that. Ninja's mum made Glamesh, maybe. I believe it. Don't stay in bed. Fucking get into bed. Game on. Accounts payable, Gemma, 108. $75. Stitches. Blah, blah, blah. Dr. Pinsky. For stitches, oh dear. Wonder what happened. Okay, what can we get to at the police state? Get your hands off my penis. Sorry, I've missed chat here. I can't play Tsushima, take any chance to talk about my most disliked game in the last 10 years, SK. Sorry, I've looked at my phone here, and I'm 30 minutes behind on chat. Got a load of photography shot years ago from my parents because I did a GCSE. Never continued it, only to use the stuff once because they bought it in the last month of GCSEs. I just chucked it all behind the wardrobe because it didn't fit anywhere else. Never thought I would need it again. I got different colour plastic sheets too. B&M, I understand that. And I've kind of noticed a similar thing myself, clearing out my room here, where it's like, oh shit, that's where that was. Or like, yeah, just shit you never think about.
Strong police tape.
What am I to do? There's too many of them. What are we going to do? Can we not grab a bit of glass or something? You gotta be kidding me, Johnny. Okay, cool. I think we can go back. I guess we maybe come back here at a later point. Find the pistol grip. Get the gas mask from the boiler room. Basement behind the middle laundry machine. Okay. I didn't think this would be so sort of open-ended. Yeah, we'll head back. Who started this Glamesh patter? I have choice words for who did, SK. It was whenever people made out like Glamesh was going to be an actual platform that, you know, people would move to. And we've just joked about it a wee bit since then. Like, there's been Glamesh mentions since for the last like year and a half. But it just really kicked up into gear in the last kind of few months.
It's unbearable, isn't it? The pain of losing a patient. Virginia trusted you when she died because of it. What will you achieve by listening to her tape? Vindication, absolution, retribution for your misdeeds? Think about it.
To be fair, I joke the amount of texts I've had from my mum, which are literally, when are you streaming again? I want you to get lots of rest. Also, I want to watch you stream. Bless her tan, that's lovely. That's something I've not really wrestled with. I haven't told my mum that I stream. Or my dad. It's one of those things. My mum is lovely. And she would want to watch the stream, even if she didn't tell me that she was watching the stream. I know that she would probably watch a good bit of the stream. Maybe not like, you know, jump in the chat, but I'm sure she would probably chuck on a VOD or two and see what the crack is. And it would kind of, you know, I wouldn't feel like I could be myself a wee bit. So I'm keeping it a streamer coming out. Yeah, we will get to a point where I'll break the news.
The other side.
Locked from the other side. But it's lovely that you can do that, Dan. Literally, I apologized for not calling her more often the other day. She said it's okay. As long as you're on Twitch, I know you're okay. Very lucky to have such a lovely mum. I have felt bad about that myself, where just being like, I'm very busy working and then streaming a couple of days a week, and then it feels like, because I haven't told my family that I stream. My brothers know, of course, but my parents probably just think I'm kind of bullshitting them by being like, I'm very busy, you know, so I can't like always be. I don't drive either, so it's kind of hard for me to get home all the time. So I feel a bit bad. What am I to do here? Pistol grip, basement behind the middle laundry machine, gas mask from the boiler room. Oh Christ. You run that
It's blocked from the other side.
Should have listened to what that guy said on the phone, but alas, we did not. Most words for the Glamesh mean aren't bad words. I need to know as I caught a shiny Pokemon called Glamora. I need a good Glamesh type nickname. I think Glamora is actually a lovely name.
Cut this with something.
Glamora is lovely. Okay, anything in the utility room for me to use? Behind the middle laundry machine, we need a fuse for that, which I don't think we have. I'm sure we don't have. My folks don't really understand. They also don't know I'm bi, Lils. I don't really want them to watch. Yeah, that's completely fair. Yeah, for sure. Hi, handsome Ian. Hello, mate. How are you getting on? Have you had dinner? Let us know. And we're playing this. Haven't really gotten started in it yet. I'm gonna go back down to the basement. I think they want me to go there. Keep things moving. What's scarier, your mum finding your stream or find out your mum streams? And this partner. Finding out my mum streams. Even though I'm sure it'd be great stuff. Okay, there's the gas mask. This is locked. Is there a way for us to get in here? I think so. Not from here. We've always been very close, literally and figuratively. There's like a fourth.
Probably assemble something here.
Oh, okay, that's for assembling the gun. 400 miles between us now. I don't drive, so this is the longest I've gone without seeing her in my entire life. Bless you, Tan. I think that sort of thing does often strengthen our relationship, though. Like, at least it was for me moving out. Not that you were living with your mum before, but when I was living at home, things could definitely be very fucking kind of strained with my family. And then moving out, and especially whenever I moved over to England, it made the relationship much better generally, because you were happy to talk to each other rather than kind of biting at each other and being in each other's kind of personal space, you know. We're back at the start of the game, folks. Let me... What I gotta do to make...
Probably assemble something here.
Sorry seems to be the hardest word. As I'm knackered, I'm gonna sleep. Nighty night, Lelamo. Good night to you, mate. I hope you get to sleep okay. And I'll chat to you soon, I'm sure. And what was your soup, Mono? You had soup, Ian? Soup for dinner? Did you have that with a wee bread or anything, or just a soup? Let me know if you want to chime in. Feel free to chime in, Majango, because I would probably just look it up. It's me just fucking not paying attention. Did we go through here? I'm sure we did. Where does this take us? Oh, there's the fuse. Although we can't go back up the elevator now. You found it, okay. Oh, okay, now we get the last bit. Perfect.
Fuse box.
That's actually for the wrong fucking thing. Thank you very much, Jaku. Oh, bless. Best hop in the shower before my food gets here. I'll be back later unless Slow decides he wants to leave his office. Tan, enjoy your food, whatever it is you're having. Assemble the pistol at the basement workbench. Right, can I take that fuse back off you? Just to be safe. Where was that? That was down here, wasn't it? Add the butternut and the sweet potato, that sounds great. Throw in other stuff, broccoli, chilies, chickpeas, that sounds great. Fucking love a good butternut squash.
Probably worth a try.
Oh. Really like it. I meant to share my photo of my lovely
I hope I don't have to use this.
mountain of spicy Tommy pasta I had after the stream yesterday. It was lovely. I hope I don't have to use this. Are we going to shoot the police tape? Having curry, danger, lovely. Enjoy, Tan. Okay, what's this? Detectinol increases your stealth every 3 pills. Okay. I'm guessing we're going to be in this building for a while if there's 22 things left.
This looks weak.
Okay, now we're moving. Vitalics increases your health every 3 pills. Perfect. Smashing this now. Wowza indeed. Haribo, did you have anything nice for dinner? Not to call you out. If anyone wants to share their dinner, let us know. I'm in a real fucking apologies. This stream will just be me chatting about moving out until I have moved out and after I have moved out. Oh, there's a melee button, okay. But I'm in the point now where I'm just going to be having random things. I can't really get stuff in for lots of meals now. So it'll be oven pizzas and that sort of thing until I'm out of here. Protecting all this looks weak. I know the feeling, no, Ian. There's a melee button. I shared mine and you ignored it. Again, I asked you. You had soup, Ian. I asked you what you had. Please let me know. Ali, hello. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We're playing in Soundmind, which seems interesting. Oh, assorted spiced lentil and spinach. I dropped some chili oil in mine. Ian, lovely. Soup gang, soup gang. You need your own space and it could be hard, Tan, absolutely. Sorry for missing this. Yeah, I've never made my own soup. I do need to. I have chips and gravy tonight. I'm more or less out of food. Except soup and bread. Soup and bread is good though, for sure. I've got a ton of packet noodles in the cupboard, which I should just take with me, but I've got a feeling that next week will just be me eating packet noodles over and over and over again. We can juice the soup, so we'll do that on stream one day.
It's a fuse box.
It's a fuse box. Oven pizzas for us, Lils, yes. Anything nice? No, I have. I was saying yesterday I bought that massive bag of spinach. And I was thinking to myself, what would happen if you just put an oven pizza in the oven and just whacked a load of spinach on the top of it? Like just coated it in a layer of spinach. I wonder what it would look like. It would wilt perfectly into the pizza or just be a monstrosity. Okay, where are we going to next? Collect the gas mask. Oh, so is this the next thing I have to do? It would wilt and burn. It would catch fire, yeah. So I guess you could probably do it last couple minutes. It's exciting. Someone needs to do it. Release a lot of liquid. Sounds good. Gas leaks are hazardous for your health if you smell. Oh, so do we just shoot this? Is that all I have to do? No. The answer was no. Okay, do we maybe follow the vents? Not sure. Sorry seems to be the hardest word. I don't even like to cook spinach. It mixes it at the end of most things. Just turns into nothing. Well, I did this yesterday. I was making pasta. And I was mixing the spinach into the pasta at the end. And I liked it whenever it wilted in, but it's a frustrating experience. See, every time you put spinach in something and mix it around for it to wilt into it, it kind of feels like it shouldn't work. You know what I mean? It's like, this shouldn't work. This feels stupid. But sure enough, it does just kind of go down. Ignore the mask for now, Majango. Okay. Just go up to a different floor. Thank you. It's very good for you though. I have to think of it as medicine. You can get it. You can't get it. It don't fucking tell you that. Okay. Thank you for keeping me right, Majango. Probably need to go to the first floor, but I'll check this. Oh.
I have a feeling, a hunch if you will, that looking into your patient's death will result in a similar fate. Don't misunderstand. I want you to die, but maybe not so early. Try not to shoot yourself with that pistol you found. Though that would be quite funny.
I told you get kale and D-rib. Much better. I have to get through the spinach first though. Send help. Ate too much tofu. Martin, bless you. What did you do the tofu in? I remember the first place I ever rented, with all my mates. Detroit Pickup Tofu, yes. The first place I ever rented, there were seven lads in the house, and it was a mess. Oh shit! Do I actually have to shoot with this? I guess so. First place we ever rented, the place was a mess. And the landlord came in and was doing a whole inspection of the place. The place was a fucking dump. We just, it was just like just a load of parties in it and stuff, and no one ever cleaned it up. It was horrific. But the landlord, I remember looking in the freezer, I had some kind of frozen tofu in there, and he was like, "Is this rabbit shit?" And I think it tells you the state of the house, that he legit thought it was rabbit shit in the freezer. It's like, no, that's actually just a wee bit of tofu there, if you want to have a bite. Just cut the ribs out and feed them to your rabbits if you have any. It's a lot less tough and cooks faster. I did see some kale beside the spinach, and you could just put some kale in. A wee pet rabbit would be lovely. Was takeaway tofu and black bean sauce, Martin, lovely, with some noodles maybe. They're fast, don't like Ali. Yeah, that's the first person we've actually shot in this, which is interesting. It's mostly kind of just been exploring. Okay, we have another tape. We've got Virginia. Listen to Virginia's tape. I should do that instead of going where this is. But I'm going to walk through here anyway. Because why not? At 33, I have given up on tofu. Oh shit, can we go back? We can. Oh shit, do I have to do this again? Oh, fuck, I've forced us into doing this again. just run through it.
Suck.
I'll just run through it. At 33, I've given up on Tofu. I think I've done it correctly about 3 times in my puff. I think I just don't have the skill or technology. I remember not having a bad time with it the once or twice I've tried it. But I have been coming to think I am still a meat eater at the minute. But it's a very slow process. I'm sure I've heard like Tom Hoop and some others say about it, where it's like you come to realise with a lot of meals you make, where like there was no need to be chucking in. You know, you could easily have that almost exactly same meal without meat in it. So I think this year I will make an effort to try some more sort of vegetarian or vegan options or meat replacement things. And like the pasta I was making yesterday was a chorizo pasta, but it would have pretty much been the same without it, to be honest, with all the other stuff you're putting into it, you know. So we'll see. Just turned into full-on rage. Miso is the only thing I've successfully used it in. I've never really had miso stuff properly. I had one of those miso itsu pots, and it was a bad first go of it. I did not like it, and I'm not a fussy eater at all.
I can listen to songs with this.
Right, we'll put Virginia's tape in here. Pet rabbits aren't lovely, they're awful. Trust me, Ian, is that true? Do you have a pet rabbit? Reload is on circle for this, or B, which I find unsettling. Exactly, plus there's so many good replacements now. I actually saw that Denny's were doing, was it bacon? Plant-based. Just like the shop it's like gluten-free stuff, where my mum's a celiac and a lot of my family are celiac, so they need gluten-free things. And when I was younger, my mum just basically had to eat crackers that were prescribed out of Boots, whereas now there's loads of space in the shop for gluten-free stuff. And it's the same with vegan stuff. Like it would be like a section, and the section is getting bigger every month or two, you know, it feels like.
It's just sad, you know? It's not fair. I've been getting food and stuff from Eden's Grove for like my whole life. They expect me to just be okay with them ruining this town and forcing me to shop at their place? This makes me really sad. Am I crazy? I am crazy, right?
No. Changes like these can be uncomfortable. Eden's Grove was certainly a staple of the community.
McPlant today keeps the meat away total. Feel like I started at the right time. Now there's so many. I'm sorry, I've missed it. Ian, I have $2 ones. They chew through everything. They chewed through the shed wall, escape constantly, clumsily, scratch my dollar all the time. It's too much hassle. Gotta go, Ian, don't you touch those rabbits, mate. Ian's like, fuck this, I'm done with them. Good night, Ian. Good chatting to you, man. See you very soon, I'm sure. I feel like I started at the right time. There's so many chicken-style filled things that taste great, go well in anything. I was always after somewhat of a meaty texture from food, and now I've got that, I'm happy. Yeah, I've tried. I've gotten like vegan burgers from HelloFresh before, and you know, it's not the same, but I was impressed by how alright it was. You know, still more expensive, I find. Hopefully that changes with time. Yeah. I'll have to have a look and see just how much more expensive it is. Because it is a shame that it's the same with gluten-free stuff. It's really expensive to have a disease like celiac, which is just inherently unfair, you know? Capitalism, Martin, yeah. Exactly. Liking this music. Pet rabbits take a lot of effort. They're very intricate. By Ian Torrell. I saw that come up and I thought, in the corner of my eye it looked like Bislin. I was like, I don't know what the fuck Torrell's talking about. I was scared to keep reading chat. Like, if I don't know what Bislin is, man, I'm not paying enough attention to this game. Torrell's on one. It's just a
I can't
Bislin.
get my food at Poma Mart. I won't.
Well, what other options do we have? Perhaps outside of Milton Haven?
No, that's even further outside where I feel safe.
I was doing some research on rabbits as pets recently. Seems like they can be good to have. You have to proof the house. They can live like 14 years, which is amazing. Poor guy beside me is allergic to gluten. Oh, Toki, hello. Sorry, you snuck in with the pink name there. The poor guy beside me. You were here at the start of the stream. Fuck's sake. The poor guy beside me is allergic to gluten. Also lactose intolerant. Toki, solidarity. To your partner. Because a lot of my family do have it as well. I used to get tested a lot for it when I was younger. Anytime I was sick or anything, my mum would be like, right, we're testing you to see if you're celiac. Because it can just pop up. I think it still could, maybe. My cousin, I think, got diagnosed with it, you know, after her teens. Josh is a Hoover. I meant the guy beside me in work. Okay. I thought that was just a cute name. For Josh. I've had cats and some pet rats, which was fun, sort of. Yes, I've heard the crack with the rats. It sounds heartbreaking. Had 5 rabbits when I was young. Totally, yeah. Jimmy eats the kale stems, Haribo. What's wrong with these kale stems? Are they not edible by humans?
I understand. And believe that there's an opportunity here to work on our exercises in small and timely steps. I can see you're getting nervous. That's okay.
Everything you say to me. I guess we jump on this thing. Ooh. You might just be past the age where it's most commonly diagnosed now, Haribo, yeah? My bad, Toki, that. I want rats, Zoe, yeah. They're just very tough and fibrous. I was unsure if you did mean Josh. I love the idea it was just some guy next to you. On the bus, though, Malo, yeah. Well, that's why that first thought wouldn't have gone to work. I've been watching lots of videos about them, Zoe, yes. I don't know what I would want as a pet. I've always quite liked the idea of having a bird as a pet. And apparently they would live very long as well. Have I been here yet?
I know. I'm sorry. What if it overwhelms me?
We focus on the breath. Remember, you can call me if you need to.
I won't burst your bubble on birds as pets. They require a lot of care too, Mono. No, don't worry, I'm not treating it like my pet seal, Chub, who is in fact, you know, not alive. I would try to look after it. But is it something that, you know, there maybe can go a lot, there's a lot that can go wrong with birds in terms of health issues, or? I was probably too young to notice the fuss. I love them, Mark. Just imagine the poor lad eating bread and milk and immediately shitting himself on the bus. That's what it took. Can't take gluten at all, this boy. Think Babby wouldn't let it live, Haribo, yeah. That is a real issue with cats. They can be real predators. He's sobbing as he's eating a cheese sandwich, just can't get enough. Well, that's the thing. I'm sure a lot of celiacs do it. My mum would do it with foods where, you know, they wouldn't say there's gluten in it, but you would kind of just get an idea. We're like, I bet you that fucking gravy, you know, I bet you there's gluten in that gravy or something, or just all that sort of, any sort of sauce. A lot of the time, there's gluten in it. And my mum would be like, I know this will make me sick, but I'm going, you know, there's a chance it won't. So I'm going to try it. And then just have to lie down for the rest of the night. Alex, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see you. I was really enjoying fucking Risk of Rain earlier. For some reason, the name of that game, Risk of Rain, sounds to me like the name of like an anime game or something. When I saw it looked right up my fucking street. Like Risk of Rain, wasn't there a wrestling game? Lelamo's gone away to bed. There was a wrestling game called Rumble Roses or something. That was like a booby wrestling game. And for some reason, it's just like kind of been put in the same category in my head, just with having words that have R in them. Mono can correct me. Sometimes they live. Oh, sorry. I need to get another monitor so I can read chat properly, man. I won't lie, when I'm having a bad day, if I look at the pets on the Edinburgh shelters, try to see if I can rescue any, even though my landlord wouldn't allow it. Okay, you can have a forbidden one. Unless they make noise, which is an issue, isn't it? I want chickens if I move into a house, Haribo. It's a nice idea. Didn't mean that at all. I trusted you'd care for them, Mono. I know, sorry. I was trying to just do that as a joke, but then I was like, that is probably a bad insinuation. You know? I think I'm jaded from my course, seeing everything about different animals, Mono, yeah. Mono can perhaps correct me, but they live a long time too. I think some parrots live like 50 plus years total, yeah. It's such an interesting concept, isn't it? Like, you don't like to think about the mortality of animals, especially if they're your pet. But to think that a bird would be with you, or a parrot could be with you for essentially your entire life is wild. The music chat was great, Alex. Yes, I was lurking away while you were slapping the bass. Fucking class, man. That was class. Really enjoyed it. Need a good co-op team on that game too. I need to get it bought. Are you also a single mod or streamer? I'm a 2 mod or streamer, Haribo, but the chat is quite small for me. Like say, I'm looking now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 9 messages that I can see, including stream elements at the minute. So it just, if chat's going, I just miss. I'm like, I only need a couple more, like 2 more messages, and I think I could keep up with chat much better. I think it's Lama-chan Gaming who has a 20 plus year old bird. Gotta get the bass slaps in there, yes. Birds can bond quite intensely to their owners, which can create issues. Oh, okay. Rather not think about mortality in general. Thanks for starting an existential crisis. Danger SK? No, man. It's all good. We're going to be here forever. Due to an earlier incident, Homa Mart is temporarily closed to the general public. We apologise and will reopen soon. Oh! That's not the flashlight. There's a great TikTok, I don't know if I follow them, but it's these local people, probably in Belfast, that have a parrot. And it's real, you know, the parrot seems like a wind-up merchant, always doing the sort of like phone ringing noise or fucking come on, you know, stuff that sounds like it was there listening to them watch the football sort of thing. It seems very good crack. There's a video where I think the parrot recites like a Chinese order or something, which I'm sure the owners are probably just reciting it to them for the video, but it's very good. It's very good crack. Could you turn one monitor to portrait, or is it already? I tried that when I first got this one, because this one is on widescreen. It has all my OBS on it, and I like to see a big shot of what you're seeing. I know people make the preview window quite small. I would get a bit paranoid about that. About there being bogies and stuff on my face. So I was thinking, if I ever did get a third monitor, I would love to get like a tablet or something, and if it could somehow just continue the chat that is already on this monitor, that would be perfect. I do have a third monitor, which I maybe could set up once I get to the new place and get a nice big table. I think that might be VGA, so I might have to get a fucking converter, blah blah blah. Respect your commitment to reading chat when it goes so quickly, bless you, Ronald. I hate missing messages. I find it rude. Not rude, but I feel bad about it.
Looks like it can be cut.
It's very easy for people to maybe think, or everyone's done it where you've made a comment and you're like, oh, waiting for the bit where, you know, they respond to my message and then it doesn't come, and it just kind of feels shit.
With a coin slot.
Coin slot? Okay, let's get a coin. Everything you say to me. Is it me, or do these doors not know? No, doors know when I'm not looking. I'm up to my ass in paperwork. I'm up to my ass. There we go. We puzzle there, folks. Sorry, boo. Absolutely correct. Very intelligent birds too, especially like African grey parrots. Risk of Rain 2 is an incredible game. I will die on this hill. I just have never heard of it before. I like in passing, but I'm genuinely surprised I had never seen it get played, because I looked at it, and if anyone remembers, it was very early in my streaming career, but playing Returnal on the PS5, it reminds me of that quite a bit, which I loved. So I'll have to get it bought. Someone in Singapore got in the news for training a crew to come when called, and some various other flying tricks. I've got to have a big window for myself too, absolutely. Haribo, so are you a single monitor gamer? Like a single monitor and you just read off chat? I think Toki does that as well, don't they? Joe doesn't stream with preview on, I don't know how he does it. Joe streams without preview is what I meant. Yeah, that scares me. There could be anything. It's the whole thing where, you know, what if your bits were out? Even if you can't see them on screen, there's a chance that someone can see your bits. What do you mean, Lils? About what? About what? Can they be trained to speak? I use the MacBook to stream, so the chat is on my OBS. Oh, as in, like, you don't have a separate... So you have the game on one screen. How do you read the chat if OBS is kind of, you know, you can't see it? I'm losing it over here. It's one of those kind of just weird thoughts where I'm fully clothed, but there's a chance. There's a chance that they could be saying something that, you know, isn't wanted. PC is separate. It's very janky. Okay, so you do have two different monitors then. A local jackdog befriended me over the last few years. Now it comes to my window and it's hungry. It's very straight. Ugh. Green screen doesn't hide all. You've got your nads out. Not currently. I'm actually, yeah. I don't know how that would work. I'm actually lying down here. And if the green screen kind of, you know, goes fucked, you'll see everything. Didn't want the alarm him. Oh dear.
It's a coin slot.
It's a coin slot. It's a slot for a coin. Okay, we need to find a coin. Wonder if these trolleys will come into use at any point. A monitor on the ceiling. Fully recovered. That would be a look. Folks, I need a pee, honestly. We have the lowest prices, we guarantee it. Chorizo, 42-inch TV. Audio video jacks. Yesterday was a no pee stream. It was. I was thinking to myself, I must be getting better about this. It's a trained thing. It's just a trained thing.
That's some insanely strong police tape.
I've needed a pee for a while. To be honest, dehydrated. I'm at peak performance. Sure, soaking. Yeah, it is. Someone asked, was it in your stream, Adam? What would be the worst thing to piss in? People were saying jeans. I think some really kind of like lovely soft pajama bottoms, because it would get absorbed. Officers, for your safety, use extra caution stepping behind the yellow tape into the crime scene. There's plenty of broken glass and sharp objects lying around. Onesie. That is true. Can I jump over this? Oh shit. The game can't handle the limits of our imagination. A latex suit. I'll just get one on here quickly. Leather trousers would be bad, yeah. Can you push the trolleys together, get one of those tokens to pop out? Oh, that's a great question, Mono. Hello, Kristen, hello. Welcome in. Where's these other trolleys? Oh shit. Inez. I wasn't looking at the bum there. Promise. How does Kristen always show when we're talking about weird shit? Yeah. with no comment on it either. Just you's alright. You's getting on alright over there. I think the other one's over here. Kristen, how was your class? If you can hear me. Can I pick this one up? Oh shit, that is scary. Nope. Surely this should... I was hoping for a wee button. This feels a wee bit janky, and maybe not the right thing to be doing. But I appreciate the idea. And it's kind of the only thing we can interact with in the level, so we're about to try it. Okay, can we stop this in place? Oh! If I am on anyone's second monitor, or perhaps on mobile, and you're playing a wee game while watching me, what are you playing? Minecraft, Martin? Yes, I heard you were doing a wee server. Come on. We're so close. In the Nether, I never liked the Nether, you know. It was scary. My kind of limits of Minecraft were, you know, getting the diamond stuff and having a nice house. Let's see. You piece of shit. It was Power Wash Sim. Now going to be DVD Haribo. Is there more Power Wash content? Sorry to make you waste your time with those trolleys, but you're thinking. I know I thought you were onto something. So I'm gonna take this to its conclusion, Lana. Whoa! Really aggressive gamer here. Okay, well I'm guessing we don't need to get it from that. I guess we'll leave it. In Soundbind, I'm mimicking your every move. That's fantastic. Haunting. Use extra caution. Plenty of broken glass, sharp objects with which to break the broken glass, perhaps. Everything you say to me. There's an eerie feeling out here ever since the incident. Something lingers. What's with all the mirrors everywhere? Has anyone ever broken a mirror? Everything you said to me, Turtle, I'm sorry. If I get a song stuck in my head, you'll hear it all stream. I like that we went down. Whoa! A mirror shard. Lure the watcher to mirrors. It's sharp as a knife. I can cut this police tape. You're addicted and I just can't get enough. It's such a danger classic about that song. The Tomb Raider Mansion is going to be released on 31st of Jan as a map to clean. Oh, that's class, Haribo. I never got into Power Washer. I know it would be a game for me in a SnowRunner sense. The problem I had with that game is that it's very loud by default. You know, like the washing sound is quite loud. Even though I know I could turn it down, it always put me off playing it. You can turn the washing sounds down. Yeah, it's a completely nonsense thought for myself, and it's not a legitimate reason as to why I haven't played it. I will do though. I should download that. Maybe that can be my sort of no internet game for a couple days. Hold the broken mirror up close. Sees more than you ever could. Face the mirror. Face your fears forever. Face the demons. General section. Food section. Need to get back on the Power Wash. Sorry, Steen, did you get a wee chippy? Let me have a look. Mobile Vampire Survivors. Lovely. How are you getting on, Tortle? Get it on the fucking Steam, man. Get it on the Steam. I've just sat back down, went for a chipper. Is this? Steen, now this. Are you worried about needing to pee? Am I worried about it? I am going to go for a pee now. And this is, now that I've paused it, this is probably the pause where we go pee. Steen, is this your first ever? I'm sorry, you're probably not here. I mean, when playing Power Wash. Yeah. Yeah, Haribo, I'm so stressed. I'm going to piss myself. That's true. That's actually a good point. And maybe that's what I need to pay now. Steen, if you're listening to me, is this your first new takeaway in the new place? Because that's an interesting thing. It is indeed. You have a very suggestive bladder. I don't know why that sounds. I don't know how to describe that, but it's lovely stuff. TOS. Yeah. It's out of my control. 8 out of it years ago, it doesn't count. Yeah, you have to see what the crack is. Latchkey incontinence. What does that mean? What does the term mean?
It's a fuse box.
It's a fuse box, right? I'm going for a piss. I can come back post-piss and we can talk about it. Getting the sensation of actually pissing yourself when you get your keys in the door. Interesting. Now that's strange. Is it like whenever you get to the gate of your front garden and you feel the shit exiting your bum? And somehow you always just about make it to the toilet. But it's touch and go for a while. Right, I'm gonna go for a pee, folks. Get yourself a biscuit. Do whatever you have to do to survive out here. It's a Thursday night. Just about turning 9:30. Sometimes you just... It's true. It's true. Right. Go get yourself a drink. Go for a pee yourself. Pee and poo. Do whatever you have to do. I'll be back in the mo. Enjoy the highlights. See ya. Listen, they play to beat my game. We don't play to counter their game. I'm gonna play my game. And fuck them. You know? Get chucked over there. Oh shit! Oh fuck, right. Help! Help! Okay, we're in it. Don't you? No! Eat shit. Did I win that? Come on. Wouldn't mind having a look at Noel. Oh fuck! Is that Prince Charles?
Well, you gonna come in and take a load off or what?
How you doing? How was your stream? Oh no! Help! But anytime I've been sticking it in cans, it's spurting. I actually think I need to wash this mouse mat because last week Stolen Wraps hood, Stolen Wraps tunic, those look decent. Is Liam Neeson your dad IRL? You sound just like him. Haha, that's fucking great stuff, man.
After him on foot, come on!
Just look up. Just keep look up and also look down. Kill. Weapon and his body became meaty red. Then I realized he is human no more. No more. He was the devil. He was the devil incarnate. And he's here. Oh fuck. Oh goodness gracious. Oh shoot, me. Don't clip that one was shit. I hope that people believed in me because I think we're going all the way. Like the Katy Perry song. Let's go all the way tonight. Oh. No regrets. Just love, folks. Oh no! Okay. God, gamer. Panic mode. They're not moving. Not enough ammo. What does that mean? I got no ammo. Ooh. That's gaming right there. That's fucking gaming, like. Right. Oh yeah! Hiya. Hiya, welcome back. Perfect stuff. Perfect stuff there. I hope. How are we doing? Hey, Steen. Hey. We don't do enough of this scene anymore. Because I've added this scene, and now this scene isn't wanted as much. It's not loved as much. So we need to do this occasionally. Hello. Can't help it. Bring back the Nun game. I should. I think people essentially begged me to stop playing that game at the time. But I should have stuck to my guns. Should have stuck to my guns. Should have stuck to my guns and played it. It's a fuse box. Kenzo was so unhappy. Poor Kenzo. Hates the streams. Oh. Am I supposed to lure it in? Whoa, chill. What is going on, man? Should have stuck to my nuns, true. True. Right, what's the objective? Lure the watcher to mirrors. Okay, so there's other mirrors, I guess, that are unbroken, and not this mirror. Potentially. Maintenance, there are rats in the vent above the electronics exhibit. That explains the smell. We can't open the exhibit until the vents are cleaned out, as they're directly above a staged mirror. Please enter the vents via the compressor room at the east wing and clear them. And then they've drawn a wee rat. You can see the mirrors in your mirror through walls and shit. Okay. Okay, cool. So there's a mirror in there. Okay. Thank you, Majanko. She can't stand the sight of herself. I don't blame her, but she needs to see the world for what it is. Help her reflect on this. Show her what she needs to say. Might be because this house is extremely fucking cold. But that Pepsi is hitting. Even though it is a Diet Pepsi. That kills me every time, the panicked Fortnite kill. I do miss Fortnite, man. I wish it just wasn't fucking... I wish it wasn't just so fucking hard and annoying. You wanna come over here? You wanna come over and see what the crack is? Fucking, you don't have any ammo. What does that mean? I got no ammo. It says, it's quite a strange message. It says, like, not enough ammo or something. Oh! Come this way. Oh! Yes! East wing key. Okay, perfect. I don't blame her. Brutal. Yeah, a bit nasty, innit? Fucking nasty. There's an eerie feeling here ever since the incident. Something lingers. What's with all the mirrors? Did anyone say if they had broken the mirror before? Because you're cursed. Because you're cursed. For years and years and years, okay? Don't want to be off the one to say it. But I am. You're cursed forever. The cat has, though. Nobody's wanting to admit it, yeah. Trying to hide it, Mona. Too afraid to acknowledge the truth.
It's an item scanner.
Yeah, okay, do I have to scan something for you?
It's the item scanner. Guess not.
Guess not. I've been having some very close battles in Fortnite recently. Can't believe you got me back into it and then stopped playing. It's too tough, man. It's too tough. I liked it when I was considered to be quite good at it. some point, the MMR just, it finally found me.
The door to the east wing is locked. Needs a key.
Is that not this key? It is. Okay. It needs a key. As a way of killing two birds with one coin, we're combining selling off our new postcard collection with our freshly minted Homa card coins. Customers spending specific amounts of money on postcards at checkout will receive one Homa Mart coin each. How's that for creative thinking? Postcards on sale, Homa Mart postcard, general section by the registered, blah 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 blah. A single item can be scanned multiple times. Use your mirror shard to find important items and things. Okay, well maybe do that, if I can be arsed. But I don't know if I can be. I break glass ceilings on the daily. If that means anything, it means everything. Shattering them. Should we walk into this evil printer?
I could probably break this or something.
Oh shit! I did not expect that at all. Did not expect that. And let me catch up with you. Everything you say to me. The sensation of pissing yourself when you get your keys in the front door, that's grim. Had to do a bit of sound fiddling for Power Wash. Just a wee dollar wrap, hadn't eaten a crumb all day, Steen, get it down you man. Yes, sorry, in the nether, cool but scary, find a blaze no protection. Nether's too scary, it feels fatal. Zoe says they're playing State of Decay. State of Decay 2, I'm guessing. I really enjoyed that game. I played it on the Xbox One, and it gave me like motion sickness, which I wouldn't tend to get. I think there was a specific thing about there was a weird kind of motion blur in that game that just did not work for me at all. Finishing up Super Metroid SK, interesting. I've never played it. I loved SK, you're a Switch gamer. If you're listening, I highly, highly, highly recommend Metroid Dread.
What do you think you'll find here?
What? Scared the fuck out of me there. Milton Haven Sheriff's Department. Incident report. Name Miss Virginia Rule. Wednesday afternoon, the Sheriff's Department received a call. Distraught woman screaming something, breaking various items in the store. Dispatch sent the call. Hello.
A distraught woman, they called her. Quite the way to say she was out of her mind.
That's rude.
Could have helped her. You knew how. But you were too busy looking at her scars, weren't you?
Oh dear. Judgmental prick, is he? I've got a safe. I don't think we have a number for the safe. Crack the manager's safe. Okay. There's a lot to do in this. Lure the watcher to mirrors 3 left. Get to the mirror at the electronics area. Crack the manager's safe. Okay, that feels like... I'm guessing if it's small, it means it's a side thing. I've just started up Death Stranding. Mano, how far into it are you? Without spoilers, I guess. I wonder what he's got to hide. A closer look in the mirror might reveal his addiction. Just try not to make his addiction your own. Take a look in the mirror. Oh, what's all this about? Distribution center south of Lake Knot City. I need to play that game again, man. I was kind of milling around getting 5 stars before moving on. I did side stuff, but I didn't get 5 stars on everyone, and like I left myself plenty. If I went back, you know, and did that, I would have a great time. Bought the wheel, went across the lake. Okay. Yeah, I think I get you. Thank the Lord for CCTV. Not only can I now watch shoplifters in the act, thanks to my crafty intellect. I will never forget the code to my safe where it is embedded, hidden away through the lens of a security camera. Great work, Anderson. Great work. I can teleport now. Oh, yeah, but you can only teleport by yourself. Like, you can't bring stuff, can't you? I don't actually know if I ever did it.
There's no power.
Save for the once or twice that it kind of, the story kind of tells you to. Okay, there's no power in here.
Power.
There's no power. You gotta be kidding me, Johnny. Oh, what's this? Right, we'll leave this room and we'll go get the other ghosts, I guess. Nothing to do in here. Nothing in his pocket but knives and lint. Oh shit, that was a real person. Dude, can you believe this CCTV crap? Does he really have to keep an eye on us all the time? That control freak can see me writing this from his office right now. Maybe his former employees stole from his registers, but we ain't about that, right? Exactly, Mono, exactly.
What am I doing?
I always thought I could do a really good impression of the vampires in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I'm afraid to try it on stream. It's like, it's mostly just that. It's mostly just that. I feel really strange doing it. Like, you just crease your face, and that's it. I used to be able to do it better. It's spot on though, yeah. Oh, dearie me.
Numb.
That's pretty good, Molly. Thank you. That's so good. I'll have to try. I'd love to be able to get the face perfect in the mirror and then just kind of hold it and come back. Right, will I die if I step in this? Yeah. Okay. Okay, what did I get there? Bullets? Oh shit. Fuck off. Smashed it. Halloween stream costume sorted, sitting there for 3 hours. Giving yourself wrinkles. David, you fool, you forgot your punch card in the machine again. Are you really that dumb? I slept in your locker again. Ines. Punch card in the machine.
It's a punch card.
There's a punch card reader beside this letter about where to find a punch card. And where was that? Slipped it in your locker, okay. Beats the costume you did of Ray. I love that costume. Of the Squid Game character that no one knew what it was. The vampires from Buffy the Vampire Mother, thank you for the clip. This power box is wired to the following rooms: offices, manager room, hallway, staff room, compressor. Use each lever to toggle power in its corresponding room. If there's an electrical malfunction in one of the rooms to its right will not receive power until it's toggled off. Turn that one off and I'll go check that out, because that's going to get rid of the printers. At the start of the clip, you can see yourself getting the idea to do it. I do that in so many fucking clips, man. I do that in so many clips where my face goes and then I start doing something. Go fax yourself, get fucked. Endurement increases your stamina every 3 pills, okay. 11 pills left. Pen sticky notes. No idea what to do with it. Okay, we're finding stuff. Getting it done. We're gonna beat this game. I'm enjoying this. It's less actiony than I thought it would be, but I'm not hating that, you know. I'll go for number 2. Can we do number 3 as well? Fuck it. room number 2 and number 3. Is it room number 3 this one? What's that? I was hoping the power would be out in that room. I don't actually need the power out in this room. If you could have any flavour vape, what would it be? Oh, you know, I always like the idea of a cola flavour, but whenever I have them, it's not as Guinness flavour. Christ. Maybe, yeah, actually I wouldn't like a Guinness one, because a Guinness one would probably taste a bit like roasted sort of chocolatey thing. I don't like, you know, kind of cake flavours or like dessert flavour vape flavours. I don't, they're a bit sort of rich tasting or a bit nasty. There is a cola flavour, there is Haribo. What I find about cola flavours is that I always like the idea of them, but whenever I'm having them, they never like hit as well, or I don't enjoy them as much as I would think. I like just basic fruit flavours, you know, like a strawberry or watermelon, mixed berries, that sort of stuff. Maybe stick a wee bit of menthol in there, just to kind of, you know, make it a party. Right. That means that, okay.
It's a punch card read.
Don't have a punch card for that, but that means that the thingamajig is on in, is it this room? The staff room? We can get through here.
It has a small coin slot.
Don't have any coins still. Yeah, we should be getting stuff in here though. I know exactly what you mean. It's just not good enough. It just doesn't get you there.
It's a locked lock. Nothing.
Satisfaction, that is, you know. Oh, hello. Locker key belongs to Dave. Thank you, mate. Oh, there's Dave. Is your locker here, Dave? Punch card. Someone's running late. Perfect. Oh, he thumbs up as well. Bless. Thank you, mate. That's lovely. Okay, plus 10. She had mentioned a boy. I saw him on the evening news. He said that she was always a little crazy. We just didn't know to what end. Game on, Dave. Fucking game of the year. Dave just spoke to me.
It has a small. Guess not.
Guess not. Guess I don't have any coins in here. A corned beef flavour would be cool. They don't really tend to do any like legitimately savoury flavours. Whoa! Whoa, come on. Gotta be joking, right? We're okay.
Ooh, glad to see it's still good.
Yeah, I don't think there's any sort of like, you know, turkey and stuffing flavour. Like a Christmas dinner flavour, yeah. I would smash some Brussels sprout flavour vape liquid. Christ. I think that's us pretty much good to go in here.
It's a punch card reader. It's on.
Get that punch card in. Hopefully this leads us to more mirrors and stuff. Smoky bacon, good one. You know what's a flavour of crisps that doesn't really get that much love is a smoky bacon or a roast chicken. And you wouldn't rush to get them, but they are nice, especially a smoky bacon packet of crisps can be really nice. A roast chicken is one of the ones that is probably going to be one of the last remaining. Fuck, that's class. He's giving me a wee leg up. I don't know if that's still Dave. I used to get 3 for 2 liquids from the vape store. I'd get 2 I liked, then ask for the worst selling flavours. That's interesting, Alex. What was the what were they? Something called zombie. It was just odd. Honestly tasted like gone off food. Fantastic. Oh shit. I assume they have bubblegum in that. They do, yeah. I just get mine out of Poundland, so they don't have bubblegum there, but in the nice places they do. cost to live in Crisis. You know?
This looks weak.
Yeah. Which was the worst you got to say? Just like eating frazzles, I love bacon rashers or frazzles. Every weekend, I'll, on the way home from getting myself, you know, some weekend treats, we always get ourselves a wee Tesco brand bacon rashers and just tuck in on a Friday night. Only costs £1, but it hits the spot every time. I could get you some right now. I know that there's a packet of those in my room as proof. Not that you would need it, but I have it if you need it. Those chunky wheat tube ones, the wheat crunchies, haven't had those in years. You know what I like is what do you call them? The cone shaped ones. That's gonna annoy me. Someone's gonna have it straight away. Good crunch, yeah. Whoa! Bugles, total yes. Did you see that in the reflection? There was someone with a hat on or something. Bugles, yeah, I liked Bugles. You don't really see them in the shops more anymore. Get to the mirror at the electronics area, perfect. I loved Doritos 3D. Is that the one that came in the kind of cardboard? I think I had them, but I don't know if they made an impression on me. You know what I liked was the Doritos, they were puffed Doritos, yeah. I liked the Doritos 2 flavors in one packet. One was jalapeno and the other one was guacamole. I really liked that. And it encouraged you to kind of get a multiple crisp in mouth situation going. To kind of really pig out on them, which I enjoyed. Finish unpacking and neatly organise all the new Shinichi TVs. See that nothing happens to the new Shinichi XXL. That's our beautiful new crown jewel. Then turn everything on via the switch by the door. Just make sure it's powered first. Anderson. Wonder if they'll do another Matrix film. I need to go finish that last one. I was having a couple drinks the night I watched that new Matrix film and I was enjoying it, but everyone else seemed to hate it. It's like, I don't know, I'm not saying it's a good film, but I thought it was fun. But like The Irishman and any other film I do not finish, it's either doomed to not get finished ever, or I will probably just stick it on and not enjoy it. Another danger sign. Hazardous voltage inside. Keep out. Will do. But yeah, I need to build up a list of films and TV shows and stuff to get watching for if we are without internet for a week. I'll have a wee bit of data on my phone, so I can probably listen to streams and stuff. And I'll have my PC and my PlayStation so I can play games. I'll have to build a wee list of a couple films and TV shows.
It's a fuse box.
It's a fuse box. But I don't rightly know. Wheat crunchies, classic lunchtime at school crisp. Oh, the fuse is there, okay. Remember there were some people in school who were just... There was a wee tuck shop, of course, that would open after you got your dinner, and you could get lovely muffins, chocolates and stuff. I remember a dude like being banned from the tuck shop because he wouldn't spend the money that he got on a dinner, he would just save it for tuck shop. And he wasn't like, you know, he wasn't like a big dude or anything. He just must have had a real, you know, real sweet tooth. And they tried to, you know, they were always cracking down on him. He just liked a wee fucking chocolate muffin. And they tried to stop that. I mean, of course, you know, kids should eat a nutritious fucking meal, but maybe fucking don't charge him for it. Poor fella, I know. You know, obviously getting people like, I give you £2, you get me a muffin, mate. Oh shit. They banned him from the tuck shop. Yeah, because he was spending his dinner money on the tuck shop and not eating dinner. But, you know, it's their fault. Their fault. It's not the kid's fault. Let the man eat a muffin. Am I supposed to just turn these off or something? What's the crack? I'm sure there is a puzzle to this. Shit. Okay, so this moves the thing. And you don't like to be looked at. There we go.
Try and get how Brent cells to work.
Thank you, Icecrack. We have done it. I'm doing it. I'm winning. Never stand in the way of a lad that's muffin. I completely agree. I don't have enough, or I don't eat enough muffins for how much I enjoy them. They're delicious. A good blueberry muffin or a chocolate muffin. Lovely, lovely stuff. Okay, so I'm guessing that's good enough, or maybe this is it. There we go. Okay, you gonna chase me? Here we go, right. Over here. I have to lead you over, probably. Yeah. No! Oh. Fucking game on. The world is better off without the broken. They bring pain and inflict their pain onto others. Are you broken as well? No. Getting SD cards stuffed with your legally purchased movies and TV shows staying, yeah. Well, I'll have my computer and my PlayStation and stuff, so I'll be all good. I could just, you know, depends if I want to watch it on the computer or stick it onto the PlayStation. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really have a load of shows that I'm watching, but I can probably get by. I think something like that can be a fun sort of exercise, even though it is painful not having the internet for a couple of days. Like, I remember we didn't have internet for a couple of weeks at home years ago. I guess maybe just a problem with the bill or something, because it was down for a couple of weeks, and I got really into Forza Horizon 2. And I completed it fucking like two times, I think. Got really, really into it. Oh shit. I'm back. How goes it? It goes well, Tan. How was your curry? I'm enjoying this. This is way more sort of exploration puzzle based than I imagined. Which is a fun kind of change of pace. I didn't really know what I was in the mood for. I was actually going to start Silent Hill 1 tonight. And I had it booted up and I just thought it's been too close to me playing Silent Hill 2. Like, I want to leave it maybe another couple of weeks before jumping in. Lure the Watcher to mirrors to left. Is there any way for me to... I need to get through there, I'm sure. Maybe that'll just open up. I have been in the mood for a blueberry muffin recently. They are great. They are truly great. Like a muffin you get out of the shop. Oh shit. We'll take that fuse. A muffin you get out of the shop is always soft and perfect. I find, you know what's some of the worst things you can get out of the shop is wee fucking cupcakes. Or wee sort of like fairy cake things taste like shit. A lot of them do, I think. I also, maybe controversially, not a Mr. Kipling fan. All of it tastes artificial, in my opinion.
I need a coin. Nothing.
I need a coin. Curry was lovely, thanks. Couldn't eat it all, so I'll have some lunch for tomorrow. Yes.
It's blocked from the other side.
Perfect Friday lunch. Love a muffin, loves, yeah. I've talked myself into it now. I'm trying to be a wee bit more sensible. But it's stressful times, you know, so I might get myself a wee muffin tomorrow. Mom was making dinner, but now she's in the freezer. Okay. By fire, Dad would sleep all day. I stuffed him in the loading bay. Okay. In the attic, he had courage. Now my brother hides in storage, right? Me, I'm fine, I'm good, then crash. And since I'm bad, I'm lifeless trash. Unlock and get to the toys area. 4 dolls left. Very concerned and stuff there.
It's a small rounded slot.
I feel like there's a lot of puzzles here for stuff that maybe is just side stuff. Go to the Watch of the Mirrors. Unlock and get to the toys area. 4 dolls left. Okay, so that's not side stuff.
It's no use.
We need to find various dolls and place them in here, I guess. Lemon and poppy seed is good. I've had a lemon muffin once or twice before. It's good. On Silent Hill, I'll be looking forward to that. Due to start my own stream of it soon. Hopefully, if it all works out. Pass my viewers on at the end of each session. They can see how a pro plays it. Oh God, not at all. How a pro plays it with a guide on a different tab, you know. I was messing about with it. There's a widescreen hack that you can get for the PS1 version, or you can get it on widescreen, and where it doesn't sort of, you know, stretch everything. And I was playing around with it. One of those ones where, because I was sat there playing around with it, trying to get it to work for long enough, it kind of put me off playing it a wee bit. So I just thought, we'll come back to it another time. Okay, so we came back through here, and we're going to find some more.
It's blocked from the other side.
Yeah, that's locked. Okay, so we'll go looking for some dolls, I guess. This is another broken one. Oh, so this is where we first started this, okay. But yeah, I don't really know what to expect from Silent Hill 1. Because Silent Hill 2, I wanted to jump into Silent Hill 2, so I'm glad I did.
It's a fuse box.
Same time, I'm worried I've set myself up a wee bit for the first one not being as good. I'm really excited to eventually get to Silent Hill 3 and stuff. Oh shit! Oh! I don't know where the next one is. Shit! It's here! Oh. Okay, one left. Perfect. West Wing key. Might do the same, Nils. Get yourself a muffin. Come on. Get it in the fucking Discord. Love a blueberry and lemon curd muffin. Oof. Can't beat it. For your safety, use extra. Oh shit, I don't know where this last one is at all. This feels like the one that was meant to spawn for this one. Right, do we get to the West Wing? Oh! Come on. I'm in a wee bit of trouble here. Okay, I got away from her. Oh no. Oh, so that's alerting her to my presence. Okay. Entrance area. I think I may be going the right way. There. That's the East Wing door. I'm an agent. Yeah. But they're leveling up the creepy nature to it. Okay, we're at the East Wing here. Maintenance Central Wing. Maintenance West Wing. Through the food section. Dairy and meat section, okay. So we go left. Turn right then left, okay. Okay. We go this way, I believe. Maybe not, actually. It looks bigger on the thing. I wonder how to stop. Oh no! Oh no! How's the game been tonight? It's been good. It's been interesting. Price tag says 50 cents. How was your class, Kristen? Of the original 4, I think 3 took the longest to get working. Then 1. Then 2 enhanced. Yeah, 2 enhanced was quite painless for me. 1 hasn't been that bad at all. Although it's a bit frustrating kind of getting it emulated and then it running at like 15 frames a second. Oh! West Wing, West Wing! Oh! Help! Help! Open the fucking thing! Okay, I thought it would be immediately here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, the problem with 1 is that it's obviously a PS1 game. So whenever I was emulating it, it was kind of running at like, you know, 15 frames a second, and it just looks a bit painful. Don't know if there's any way to improve that. Have you ever seen Twin Peaks? I know of it. I've watched the first episode of it. A friend of mine kind of put it on and I watched the first episode with him. I've never actually gotten into it. But that's a good idea for me to watch it over the next few weeks, actually. Three is a bit of a bugger because the PC port is shite. I'm guessing you would just do PS2 emulator on that, would you? I have something that fixed the framerate issue. I'll see if I can find the version I emulated and DM it to you. It runs really smooth. That would be amazing, Tan. Thank you. I would really appreciate that. Yeah, because that was kind of what put me off. I was like, oh, God, it looks good, but I can't be arsed playing it the way it looks. Then had a lovely stuff. Oh, as in you don't. I thought that was like thanks or no sweat. Hello, oh dangerous. Hello, mate. Welcome in. We were in a stream the other day, and God, let me get the name up. Squabbleheads, the Squabbleheads, and they were playing a game that I was looking at. And it's quite rare that I would find someone who, you know, just going into a new stream at random. And I just jumped in because someone was playing a game that I wanted to play. Which you might see at some point. And I had a very good time. We both be dangerous, yes. Thank you very much for the follow as well. How are you getting on? Thank you for the danger signs. 1 is very Twin Peaksy, builds tension very well. Clever use of cinematography as well. It's a little horror game, as long as you don't have hang-ups about it being PS1 graphics. Oh, I have no problem with that at all. It is the frame rate that's a bit frustrating. Hello, I am back. Moro, hello mate, welcome back. Is work all done now? How was it? Hell yeah. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty well, Dangerous. Thank you for asking. Busy times. I'm moving house over the next week or two, so there's a lot to be done, and it's pretty much all I'm talking about at the minute. But it's good. It's exciting times. Sucked, but everything is done. No one can be angry at me, which is nice. I'm glad, Moro. I'm glad.
Determination. I have to admit, to stab yourself in the gut and still have enough determination to pull out the glass and slice your own throat open. I almost want to stand up and give her a round of applause.
Fuck me. How goes the progress in this, Guggen? Or in life in general? So what's this about, Moro? We're in this dude's head, and we're listening to, I think, it's a good question, an exposing question, because I've been kind of passively playing it. I think we're like a fucking psychiatrist, and we're in our head, listening to tapes of some of our clients and stuff, and what's happened to them, and it'll become clear. It'll become clear. In time. Or, you know, we just have to have patience. Sure, both, Guggen, we're getting on okay in the game. I feel like I'm making some decent progress. I think it's starting to switch up what it is doing, which is good. And life's not bad. Life's not bad. I'm starting to feel a wee bit more on top of things with all the moving stuff. That's code for you having a Jesus clue what's going on. Yeah, in game, yeah. Pretty much good. It's a wee bit fractured at the minute, because we're kind of hearing different people's stories. I'm sure it'll kind of come together a bit more. Like that Justin Timberlake movie, In Time, never saw it. That was where time is a currency, isn't it? In game, yeah. Upon arrival at the scene, the suspect had already self-inflicted a stab wound to her abdomen, a fatal wound across her neck. Paramedics were called. Police tape was used to seal off the crime scene for investigation. Suspect was identified as Miss Virginia, who apparently had issues being seen in public or seeing her own reflection. She was pronounced dead, I'm guessing. So her name was Virginia, yes. So I think these are various, we're reading kind of, you know, notes and stories and hearing tapes from people who were like, you know, we were doing psychiatry work on. We've got the brother doll. I'm hoping that's not the main thing. Unlock and get to the toys area, $3 left. Lure the watcher to mirrors. That's the one more, yeah. I feel like they don't do as many sort of, I don't want to call that a shit film. Tell me this, what's happening with the Amazon boxes? There's not really much. See what it is, I was hoping that, I think we're just going to run by a recycling centre on the day of moving. There's not actually that much once it's all folded. I'm trying to work out, I grabbed one box which I've just now put some tins of food in and stuff, which is good. Problem is I don't really have big boxes like that, and the HelloFresh boxes I had have all been fucking like ripped, and you know, they can't really be used as boxes anymore unless I want to fucking super glue them all together, which is a shame. So I could do with a box or two. Oh no, Lils, yeah. Just for space, because we kind of got all the cardboard in one big box, just kind of folded up and, you know, ripped apart, so it's like a big line of things. We'd call a removals company, ask them if they want some boxes. See, most of them are tiny though. They're all kind of tiny, you know, if you got like a book off Amazon or something. And I would be able to chuck them all in the bin, no sweat, except our bin has been full because that, you know, it must have been strikes over Christmas or something. But the council never sorted out like an alternate date, which is a bit shit. So at worst comes to worst, we'll just either go get them recycled, or I'll take them to the new place and chuck them down the magical rubbish chute, where you can put everything in. You know? Not so fresh, more was not so fresh. Thoughts on HelloFresh? I really liked it, man. As someone who, I know you don't consider yourself much of a cook at all. I really liked it. You'll take some time cooking if you're not very good at cooking, but I think it definitely, if someone wanted to get in to becoming a better cook and didn't know where to start, I think that's a great place to start.
Delicious.
Gets you used to doing different things. Walks you through it. You've got the exact amount of stuff you need to use. It's very good in that sense. Then after a while, once you kind of have it for a bit and have tried most of the recipes, is when I stopped using it.
Be cool.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's locked.
It's locked. Didn't realize they were in that bad away, yeah. Oh shit, wait. I'm gonna die here. Help. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I didn't realize either, Lils, because I went down to check. I thought they'd maybe just been folded up like that, but they've kind of been, you know, torn apart as well. Oh! Is that stopping it? Oh, there we go. Freezer key. Yep, thank you. Ooh, freezer key. Oh god. Thank you for the suggestions though. I'm feeling on top of it now, whereas I didn't feel on top of it before. I think it just, you know what it was? I was a bit fucking frenzied because I hadn't actually started to pack anything. So there was nothing to panic about, but I kind of like did an assessment of, okay, what's everything I have? Let's get it all out so I can see it. And then it was all in front of me and I was like, I'm freaking out. And then I started just packing stuff away and it's like, oh, this is just completely fine. It'll be okay. Yeah, it's a strange thing. I just panicked myself. Like I took the PS5 box out of the bed and then I realized it's ridiculous to pack up the PS5 a full week before I'm moving because I'll want to play it up until I leave, basically. So it's back under the bed now, you know, putting things out of sight if there's no fucking need to be looking at and stressing about it. And we'll be all good. I'm gonna pack away most of my clothes because half of my clothes, I think I might get into the vintage thing. I've got a lot of football shirts and stuff that just like I either completely forgot about, taking them out of the wardrobe and stuff that I haven't worn for basically since I moved in. That should probably just get sold, so someone else can use them. Been a while since we've seen a Man U top. I don't really like wearing football tops on the stream. We made an effort to buy some normal shirts. Yeah, I don't love it. And you know, people kind of want to do football banter and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, I just like football. You know, I'm not a fan of football banter because it's like, oh, your team's shit. Like, oh no, your team's shit, man. Yeah, I'm not huge on it. I always felt the quantity was not enough. That's because of my gluttonous fiend. Well, I was lucky enough, Googling, that I've been having HelloFresh, or I had it whenever I was living by myself here. So I would basically just, if it was a big portion, I could store half of it and have it as dinner the next day. Or if it was a bit small, I would just double up and eat the 2 portions in one. So like, it was perfect like that for me. You know, if you're living by yourself or just cooking for one, HelloFresh meals for 2 is perfect. It's perfect. Did lose a bit of weight when I was doing it all the time, Lils, yeah, because their meals are definitely, if you're talking like a per person thing, they're definitely smaller than I or most people would make their dinners, you know. But it's an interesting thing. I like my meals of the day to gradually get bigger. So I'll start with quite a small breakfast, slightly bigger lunch, and then main meal is the dinner. Whereas I feel like if I was having kind of equal, I don't know, it just works like that in my brain. It works for me, you know. Okay, we've got 2 dolls left. Ali would cook it, I'd make a cup of tea and burn the house down, Guggen. Yeah, I think you really don't cook, don't you? Arsenal, they always try to walk it in. I do know football. I do watch football very keenly, or at least I watch Man United, and I'll watch Celtic games as well if I can catch them all. But I won't really be watching other teams play. I used to be well into it, and there's times where it'll come back around and I will be well into it. But I watch who I support. I do know what the crack is, what's going on, but I don't know, I never really enjoyed kind of football sort of banter. Like, I prefer to talk about, you know, if I have a friend who's a Liverpool fan, and I prefer to talk about, you know, what's the crack? I think your player's quite good, you know. Just having intellectual conversations. Fuck's sake. Yeah, PL have an old Ireland top from 92. Saw one online going for 500. See, if not for an episode of Cash in the Attic. Honestly, those things can go for proper money, Guggen. There's a real market for it. There's a real market for it. Did make me think about eating different things. I think I've got enough knowledge to make different things. Yeah, for sure. And the thing is, HelloFresh, it's varied at first, but then once you come to realize that it's all coconut curries and things like that. Like they love to repeat their sort of meals. But I think it's a very good starting off point if someone wanted to get into cooking. Someone literally tells me what to do step by step, I could do it. Can't go off script, yeah. I think you could follow a HelloFresh recipe. Ever go to the local football games? I don't more, and I never supported, and you do, this comes up where it's like, support a local team. None of the local teams represent me. And the league, the Northern Irish Football League, historically, a bit of a cold house for, you know, for certain groups of people. And I just don't feel like any team would represent me, and, you know, not interested. I've never actually had the privilege of going to see Man United play football, or Celtic or anything like that. Oh, shit. I don't know where this last mirror is. Yeah. Just cook everything in butter. All sorted, yeah. Not a bad shot, to be fair. Butter and oil goes so far. If more football fans were like you, I probably wouldn't have such a visceral dislike of the sport. Well, it's such an interesting thing, Tan. My partner kind of thinks the same about, you know, finds football a wee bit scary as a very sort of like aggressive male dominated sport, and I think that's an unfair depiction, but I don't blame anyone for having that thought about it. See, if you look on like Twitter or something, like football Twitter is just dominated by 10-year-olds. Like, see, if you see people on there with football avatars of football players, they're all fucking 10 to 13 years old, and they're all the worst people you've seen on the platform. I genuinely think there's like a quiet fucking majority of people who are just like me, or, you know, other people who just fucking like watching football and aren't weird about it. It's the lad culture that goes with football. A lot of that is sort of like cyclical though, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how. Maybe it's more of a match going sort of thing, but people sitting watching the TV, watching football. I mean, it does exist. But I suppose because I feel removed from it, it doesn't like kind of go into the other, you know, it's very easy to enjoy football without suddenly being invested in this sort of laddie sort of culture, because it's not what I'm into. And you can very much enjoy it without it kind of ever being on your doorstep, you know? Get what you mean, Haribo? Yeah, sorry. Hard to articulate in the moment. Ever seen Binging with Babish on YouTube? My partner's like, you need to playbook, as it were. Babish's basic series has taught him how to make quesadillas, and they're really nice. I've seen a wee bit. I know the name, Tan. I might follow them on Instagram or something like that. Yeah, I'm now at a point where I feel much more confident, and I can kind of just cook stuff just by knowing, you know, I can just go for cooking something without having a guide, and it'll be okay. Probably. And just chucking random stuff in. Not having to follow a recipe. If I want to make like a chili or something, I can just kind of, you know, eyeball it. And I'm really happy with that. But it's taken a while. You just slowly build confidence. I used to go to Portadown games with my granda because he followed them. Top quality techers kicking, yeah. I have a few friends from school that I do see or did see on Facebook who got really into watching local teams, and it seems like great fucking crack. I would be pretending if I felt like one represented me, or, you know, kind of just randomly getting into a team, you know. First footy game I watched was Linfield versus Glentoran. Yes, was it on BBC, was it? Or was that in the ground? But it's a tough kind of political thing with local football. Like, I've never been to see Republic of Ireland play football. I have been to see Northern Ireland play football and did not feel comfortable there. I went a couple times, and you hear chants about referring to the Orange Order and someone playing the flute and stuff. And we've been to the pub to see people play, to see Northern Ireland matches, and there'll be people in the pub and stuff. No. With sectarian chants and stuff, and people try to say that Northern Ireland is for the football team is for all. Didn't feel like it to me. They've kind of sanitized it a wee bit, but it's like I wouldn't feel comfortable going to a game.
It's blocked from the other side.
You like soccer, I don't have the same love I do for GAA. I firmly believe that GAA brings the whole community together in a nice way. Yeah, that's good. Just where I grew up and stuff, we were a bit separated from Gaelic. We played it in primary school and then just never really saw anything of it. Just where we were specifically growing up. Not missing much with the Republic. God, I have hope that Stephen Kenny could get it right at some point. I don't know if he is though. Who does left? We've been opening up areas. I haven't been paying enough close attention. On the grounds more, oh yeah. I think my first experience seeing football in person was Northern Ireland against, not Finland. It was a game years and years ago before Northern Ireland were any good in football. Not that they were ever amazing, but there was a while there where they would kind of get the odd upset when they beat England 1-0 and stuff, and beat Spain and stuff like that. And it was maybe snowing, or it was the foggiest. It was really foggy, actually, is what it was. And you couldn't we were in the stands, you couldn't see the ball being kicked. And I think they had to go get an orange ball. And you could still barely see it. And I think Finland, or whoever it was, maybe won 1-0. You could barely see a thing. But it was still fun to go to. Yeah, I don't blame anyone for not finding football or soccer very appetizing because of the lad culture around it, and it definitely is around it. You see a very good example of being able to set the culture very differently with a new sport in women's football. See women's football, you hear nothing but amazing things about how welcoming it is, and men's football is also a family sport. Like if you go to a stadium, it'll all be parents and kids. Shit. Is my Django here? Help! Where's this last fucking thing, man?
It has a small coin slot. Guess not.
Oh, did I maybe scan the postcards? What was I saying? You can set the culture and change the culture, but women's football has been around for years and years, but there's a big push for it, a lot more funding for it now, and attention being brought to it, rightly so. And the culture of women's football is apparently, you know, so much nicer. Not to say the whole hooliganism stuff is completely overblown. Like, people aren't out. I think football fans are, on the whole, match-going fans are on the whole, you know, very behaved. And there's actually a really good Twitter account that I follow, who is a lawyer who deals specifically with helping match-going fans deal with kind of, you know, police action that has happened. Because the police, you know, can act very strangely or go way over the top with stuff for people just trying to go to a football game. But yeah, I think that culture can change, and hopefully it does. But a lot of teams will still have the culture, that culture within their own grounds, family oriented, and that I think so, absolutely. I do think that Wisecrack. I think the majority of clubs would be like that, like family oriented and stuff, and it'd be a lot less sort of macho, masculine than you'd maybe think. If you go to a football game, you'll see, you know, husbands and wives and kids and grandas, you know, grandchildren and stuff.
It's blocked from the other side.
It's a cop-out to say that it's nuanced, but I think it is quite nuanced. But there's a very toxic culture for sure of that laddie sort of culture that is prevalent on social media. And it's all loser shit. It's all loser shit. That's what put me off it. I did used to watch a lot of Spanish football at one point, totally, yes. See, I like that. I like the idea of getting into like a foreign league. Like the English league, haha. I sat and judged him very carefully when he made pierogi past the Slav test, and yes. I go to the Irish women's games recently. It's been fantastic to see the crowds getting bigger, Guggen, yeah. Oh, I think that burp got caught. God damn. God damn. It's very exciting to see how the women's game is going to grow, because the quality of the women's game is obviously not nearly the level of the men's game, but these women that are playing women's football are, you know, they're fucking working full-time jobs and stuff, and there's not this whole machine of getting the talent, grooming them from a young age and, you know, picking the best of them. It's just people who really love the sport, who have got into it as a kind of hobby thing and then become professional from that. And it's just going to get better and better with kids now going and seeing, you know, being able to see other girls playing football, it being on the TV in the stadium and stuff. It'll be fucking class. I think the last qualifier I had was at 7,000 in attendance about 10 years ago. That would have been at most 300. It has come on leaps and bounds. And I think we'll hopefully still keep going at the same rate. We go as a family to every Kildare game. Even my ma, who's from Armagh, dons the Kildare top like a tree. They're good, fantastic. As with any community, there's good and bad. The bad is generally more vocal than the good. Tan exactly. Because I wouldn't even see with football Twitter and stuff. There's a couple people that I follow who don't really engage. And by football Twitter, I just mean, you know, they talk about football on Twitter, but it's so toxic that I wouldn't even like fucking like their tweets or something. Or I'll follow them and I agree with their takes, but the majority of it is just so, it's nuclear with toxicity. It's ridiculous. It's all children. And just fucking, it's so weird. Much prefer to watch women's football. It's a lovely vibe. Oh shit, can I get a coin from here?
Coin slot.
I'm starting to shiver because it's quite cold here, so I think I might have to end the stream, folks. I don't want to be shivering on stream. I'm going to jump off and get myself maybe stick Chris and Zudi thing on. Put a jumper on. This is a jumper. This is a jumper. Just be cold. I am being cold. That's not working. Get some jeans and shoes on. Okay, thank you so much. Steen's season. About me being cold. Django, do you know where the last mirror is, or the 2 dolls to unlock the thing? Just be cold, God. You reap what you sow, folks. Sad to say. I'm happy to just be cold. I'm not going to put the heating on, but you know, I'm sitting here a bit like, oh. Dollhouse gives you a clue to the doll's location. So yeah, I'm at that 3-hour point now, where I think it's just brain empty. No thoughts. 3-hour point is rough. Yeah, when you're used to finish at 3 hours, it's just like... which dolls do you have? I just have 2 of the dolls, if I can find my way back. I might have to do this bit off stream myself and set us up for the next stream, because
it's blocked from the other side.
It'd be an awful point. Oh shit, have I shot this yet? Or is that just to kill the baddies? Probably. Must be. Yeah, it must be. I really enjoy 9-hour stream danger. I would love to be able to do longer streams more often. Oh, we haven't cracked this open yet. Because there are certain points I like to try and have kind of punchy streams, like, you know, but I do like doing longer streams, and I would like to do more of them. Just life gets in the way, but I do like doing them whenever we can. Anniversary stream was amazing, thank you very much, that's very kind. Now, I do love doing those. I used to do Saturday stream for longer. I used to go from 4 to 10. Jump King stream 2, God, yeah, that was mostly good fun, except for the last 20 minutes where I just died to death. Broken man. Oh, okay, here we go. Wait, Mom was making dinner. Now she's in the freezer. Oh, okay, these things
I'm
are
fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Kristen, thank you for the fragile. Hides in storage. Me, I'm fine, I'm good. Then crash. Lifeless trash. We've got 2 of these things. I don't think it matters where you put them. It just matters where you find them. Mom was making dinner. Now she's in the freezer. So these are just going to be out and about. It does matter where I put them, Django. I don't remember where I picked them up though. Oh, okay. Mom was making dinner. Now she's in the freezer. Yes, the freezer is in there. In the kitchen.
It's a small rounded slot.
There we go. There's your mum there. Brother doll. In the attic, he had courage. Now my brother hides in storage. So he's in the attic. There we go. Stuffed him in the loading bay. In the attic, he had courage. Hides in storage. Me, I'm fine. I'm good. Then crash. Lifeless trash. So loading bay. Do we have a map? Or do you have to go look at the map? No, it's clues. No, I get that it's saying where the doll is, but now they're in this place, which is where the place that I go get them. Maps on the wall. You've wondered. I've used the map. I've used the map, folks. I've used it. I was just checking if there's one in the menu. It's the end of the stream time, folks. I'm getting touchy. I'm getting touchy. Kristen, get used to the cold because you're not sticking on the heat. Well, I actually bought Kristen an Udi to deal with this. Recognizing boundaries is important. It is. I just, you know, I always get spicy when I feel like my intelligence is being insulted. Which can happen when I'm walking around for a game for 30 minutes. I do understand. It was a knockoff Udi actually, but it's good. It's good quality. Udi is the one thing I never knew I needed. Always in mine. I did break. I tried to never put on Kristen's one because I knew if I would never with Django though. Or if you're talking about that, don't worry at all. I thought to myself, if I put on Kristen's Udi that I bought her, I'll never fucking take the thing off. And it was lovely, man. I'm gonna have to get myself one. It's really fucking snug. It's really snug. Okay, we've walked out of the thing. Loading bay? There was a loading bay thing? Are you saying Hootie or Udi? Udi, Google. An Udi. What's an Udi? You know what an Udi is, Google. Go on now. This is toxic stuff. Loading bay, loading bay, loading bay. Entrance plaza, storage room. I think there was someone in storage. Loading bay is up here. I should double back and we should have made sure I was going for the right ones. I don't right off the Google. Nothing much what's an Udi with you. Not much, man, thank you. It's a huge fur-lined hoodie, really big. You can get ones on. I haven't had an Udi, but the one I got Kristen off Amazon was about 40 quid. And it is really, really nice. Sure, the Udi is, you know, is high quality. But I might get the same one that I got Kristen. Get Googling, yes, man. I'm gonna check the loading bay if I can get there. I've DM'd you the Silent Hill thing, Dan. Thank you very much. That's very, very helpful. Johnny, I got bad news. Jail, what happened? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, dearie me. They're on their way, Johnny. That's upsetting, though. It's upsetting, that Joe. Oh, dear. I believe I went into that with such sincerity. This isn't a laughing matter, Johnny. I'm gonna die, Johnny. Don't die, Johnny. I was expecting there to be a doll there. Delete it. Are we getting the forklift? Come on.
The ignition key lock.
E-lock, more like a game on, yes. It's true. I was going to sing a song there, but I realized I should not.
I need more of this.
I need more of this. I gotta take a shit. The gate keeps getting stuck shut. Has to be some sort of electrical malfunction. In any case, remember that forklift trick that I showed you? Do that, just be careful. Does the trick involve not having the ignition key thing? 'Cause I would love that. I've been sleeping in it because I've been so cold at night. I think I saw on Steins. Yeah, it's been really cold these last few days. Really fucking cold. I would like it to be less cold, if I can say that. Okay, so we've got mom and brother. Dad would sleep all day. I stuffed him in the loading bay. In the attic, he had courage. Now my brother hides in storage. Me, I'm fine. I'm good. Then crash. Since I'm bad, I'm lifeless trash. Okay, now let us find. Oh shit!
I need a coin.
Oh fuck! That's where the key is. How did I get these coins? Is it at the register, maybe? Bear with me, folks. I remember this bit now. This is way more Machenko. I did not expect this game to be like this. And, yeah, it's not, I am enjoying it. I thought it was maybe more of a straight shooter thing, though. Can you just smash the fucking thing? Yeah, hopefully. I had that one happen to me once when I was in college, where I put a quid in for it, and then it picked up the doll. It had the fucking 20 quid or maybe even the 50 quid. It picked it up, took it over to the exit, and then just didn't release it. This was in the Odyssey arena in Belfast. And I walked around looking for security to be like, yo, you know, can you get that for me? But I couldn't find anyone.
It's the item scanner.
$1.99, does that get me some things? I don't know what I'm doing there. There's obviously something else going on. Wait. $5? Okay, wait. What's under here? $4? Okay. What value are these? I'm missing one to get $4. Piece of shit. $2.50, we have that.
It's an item scanner.
Who? 50? $2.49? Oh no, come off it. Come off it, man. $3.99? I don't think we can do that either. We've got 50p, $1.99, and 1. Evil game. Evil, evil game. I think my ma has something similar in a maroon red, makes her look like the Archbishop of Canterbury. Yeah. $2, come on. We did it. Yeah, it does. You do feel a bit daft. I've had that quite a bit because I will kick about when it's cold in my dressing gown. And because I'm kind of living with strangers, you'll get looks sometimes where, you know, people are a bit just like, you know, this cunt just kicks about in a fucking dressing gown. Like he's at the Playboy Mansion or something, you know? And it's just, I'm just a bit cold, man. You know, I'm just trying to survive here. Game on.
It's the item scanner.
You're supposed to wear something under the dressing gown. Listen, you don't have long to get to know people. You have to just dive in. $5. I don't think. What can we do? We can do $3. 50. We can do $2.50 now, I think. Come on. It's a key. Can you scan them more than once? You can, Django. You can. See, I love that sort of backseating. Where you're telling me you can scan them more than once, but it doesn't feel like that. I'm pretty sure you can.
It's an item scanner.
We'll be fucked now if we can't. Come on. Get scanned, you piece of shit. Huge. This has saved this game, Django. Thank you so much, mate. We're going all the way. $3.99. Let's go all the way tonight. No regrets. That song also comes up a lot. Make a playlist of songs that we just sing on the stream and don't actually play. Is that everyone? Archbishop has a danger merch hoodie under his red hoodie during every sermon. God bless. God bless. So you can get various ones. Lady, yes. Forgotten where I go. We've made huge progress though in the last minute there. I think it's out this way, is it? Ah, fuck it, we'll get there anyway.
I need a coin.
Ignition key. I wonder what vehicle this belongs to. Come on. The Gamesh be with you. And also with you, amen. And to all a good night.
You will
Emo.
become a professional Glimesh streamer.
You're right, baby. Let's do it, baby.
It's the ignition key lock.
See, it's the thing right in front of me. Whoa! Was that meant to be the trick? Try not to sing that fucking song by the bad man. Christ, that's a fast forklift. It's the fastest I've ever seen. Oh shit. Faster than the, if anyone ever played Shenmue. Oh! Which we will return to one day. Come on. There we go. Majango, sorry, how were you enjoying Hunt? I saw earlier that you said that you were quite liking it. Because I was the same. Hunt Showdown is something I've always wanted to play. And it's always been a wee bit too expensive. I've noticed recently that it has gotten less expensive. Dad doll. It's her dad. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it might have been. It's her dad. Lose your bloody license doing that? You couldn't lose your license. What else would you do? Okay, I'm guessing that's unlocking the door there. It's more fun in a duo or trio. It's less than 15 on Steam now. Yeah, 15 was the kind of the cutoff point for me. It held its value at about 20 something quid, didn't it? Where am I going? Oh, there we go. Increases your stealth. Lovely stuff. Taking statements from co-workers and shoppers, it seems Miss Rule had a panic attack which resulted in the accidental breaking of a mirror. Due to the mishandling of the situation by people around her at the time, a quick escalation resulted in Miss Rule taking her own life using a shard of broken mirror glass. There's no evidence of foul play, though I suspect she may have been in relations with a staff member named David. God.
What was it you wrote in her file? Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside. Wow. No wonder her mother blames you.
This is very interesting because it seems like our character is a criminally negligent bastard. I wonder if we are to feel sympathy at a certain point. Okay, that opens there. I've done pretty much everything. I've had some fun on my own, just rattled 4 cowboys myself. Double entendre, game on. Yeah, it does seem to be. I think that's a game that you can play by yourself, but I think I've mostly just seen it being played as a duo sort of thing. That seems like great fun in that aspect. I haven't really been getting to play much co-op recently. Used to always love a wee bit of PUBG. And what else did we play? Used to play it. Oh shit! I thought that we would have to do a puzzle for that last one, but no, they just gave it to you. How dramatic! She did call herself trash. I don't know why you're so surprised, dearie me. Haven't been playing PUBG for a wee bit. I love it though. But I think Hunt Showdown would be a perfect sort of thing like that. Where it's probably, you know, it's a bit quiet. There's the peaks and valleys of the tension. Where you can kind of chat shite with a mate, you know. Yeah, let's get ourselves back out here. And put that final doll away. Oh no. I shouldn't be out here. Where's this fucking thing, man? Oh no, no, no. You play many off-stream games at the moment? I don't. I go through cycles of it, Mono, where I'm always at my happiest if I do have a wee off-stream game. Because I'm at my happiest just fucking sitting playing games all day, man. I fucking love it. Can't get enough of it. And then when you get into streaming, it's very easy to just, you know, just only do it on stream. And then you kind of lose the sort of the melt in the chair game sessions, you know what I mean? At the minute, I started playing a bit more Callisto Protocol during Seamus' stream a couple nights ago. And it's not very good, but it has a good value. It has good value as just a sort of stream accompaniment thing. So I think I will continue playing that. And I'm excited to get the chance to sit down and just, you know, just relax and play it. Otherwise, I don't know. I think I've got the chant on my Steam still, and I'm running out of space a wee bit. And I thought, fuck, I'll have to uninstall that. And I think I might try and play it through that myself, because I'm sure it was melting my head playing it on stream, just because it wasn't great. But I think just playing it while watching someone else stream or watching YouTube or something would be good enough to pass the time. And a lot of the time, that's honestly, I don't mind that. I like finishing games to have an opinion on it. And the opinion could be, of course, that the game wasn't good enough to keep going. But I do like to see what a game has to offer. So I might try and finish both of those. It's very fucking tense. Firefights are good. Yeah, it does. It looks really good. Power Wash is a lovely, relaxing game. If you can get over the yeah, I would turn it all the way down and play it in the bathroom exclusively, and not put my key in the door at the same time. You ever get that guilt of feeling you need to stream every game you like? I did it first, and I probably do still at times. Any kind of new game that comes out, you're like, oh, should I play this on the stream or not? I've seen a few people I love watching. Yes, I saw people on Twitter, Cheese Ghosty and stuff, talking about that. Just wanted to stop. I felt that with something like Halo Infinite, where I did a stream when it first came out, big all day Halo Infinite stream, and I enjoyed streaming it. I just did the one stream and then I just played the rest myself. And God of War Ragnarok, I just played by myself off stream, so I'm trying to get better for it. I think something I really love, like Breath of the Wild 2, or whatever it's called, the new Zelda game. I love that last one. Amazing game. I think I'll not even bother flirting with the idea of streaming that. I think I'll just play it off stream and have an amazing time. Something that I know I'm going to really love, I genuinely do think would be lessened a wee bit by playing on stream. Just because you're a wee bit less engaged with it, it's impossible not to be. Me and Cheese Ghosty started at the same time. Really sad she decided to stop streaming. Always great crack watching her, Cheese Ghosty. Yeah, I hope to see them streaming again, and at least, you know, kicking about and stuff. Always hate to see someone kind of, you know, pack it in. So hopefully it's not the end. Do you get that, Guggen? Yeah, I don't get playing enough stuff. That's why I really loved, like, the Tap Ninja was the muck, but Vampire Survivors recently get into that. It was just lovely, sort of relaxing game to play. Didn't know Cheese Ghosty stopped. Yeah, I saw that on Twitter that they were talking about it. But yeah, it's a shame. I don't stream enough to get that Guggen. Yeah. What was that point and click game? Did you go back and play any more of that? Or Visage, did you finish that? Or Visage? I tend to just always play CK3, that works, those. Kind of got to the point where there's no challenge. It's an awkward point, isn't it? Someone told me when I was fashion about what game I was playing. Fashion, not related to fascism, no, yeah. When I was playing, said people are coming in for you, games a bonus, yeah. I don't mind. I'm happy to play games off stream. It's just always, you know, finding the right game that works. Because you can play any game you want, but some games just make for a shit stream. Or put you up against it. You know what I mean? It just is the way. But it's more about finding the right thing. The excavation of Hobbit's Barrow. Loved that stream, actually, yes. Did you ever go back? I love that fucking redemption of trying not to do the English accent. Okay, so we've got the dad. Dad would sleep all day in the bedroom, I believe. It looks like the master bedroom there, doesn't it?
It's a small rounded slot.
What would the daughter do? Me, I'm fine, I'm good, then crash. Then since I'm bad, I'm lifeless. Trash. I guess it would be by the blood thing. Or maybe here. I'll put it in there first just to see. Okay, I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right. I thought I did that right. Mom was making dinner, now she's in the freezer. Mom's in the kitchen. My fire dad would sleep all day. I stuffed him in the loading bay. Dad was in the bedroom there. In the attic, he had courage, now my brother lies in storage. So he's in the attic. Me, I'm fine, I'm good, then crash. And since I'm bad, I'm lifeless trash. Then crash. So I had you there.
It's a small rounded slot.
I'm guessing that whenever I do it, it'll activate. So I just have them in the wrong place. Very interesting. Very interesting. No? I'm just guessing with this now. Just know what to do. We're in how now. I still love it though, if it's a good comfort thing. Like, that's why I was a wee bit sad finishing Vampire Survivors recently. Doing all the achievements, because I can go through it again. It's gotten to the point though that I can finish it very easily. And you're just kind of playing around with different things. But when you've been playing it for that long, over 100 hours, it gets less. You've tried most of the options, so I'm a wee bit sad about not really having that to jump into. Risk of Rain, though, I'll have to get the game that Alex was playing earlier, because it does seem like a similar sort of thing. I think I'd really like that game. Notice the fireplace in the living room. Could Dad be sleeping in there? He potentially could be. By fire? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, total. Very good shout. Very good shout. Game is just background noise for me. I just love hanging out with the community and streamer. Yeah. I'd suggest the first Risk of Rain. It's different and nice. Well, I like the look of the second one. I haven't seen the first one. But I'll have a look at both Django. Because the Risk of Rain 2 is like a tenner on Steam. But I've bought so many games on Steam over Christmas that I don't know if I can afford to be chucking out tenners still, you know? Exactly this. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. Always saying this to folks that I worried about streaming RuneScape. Yeah, it keeps winning polls. Always have a good view count when I stream it. Do as I say. Not as I do, I guess, Tan. Yeah, I get that. Love the community so much. So nice watching folks else. I don't know what I would do without it. Which is just a nice way for me to have a laugh with friends I met online. Become very recluse since COVID. Getting to chat to people on here definitely helps. Same here, Guggen. I used to be, and I don't know, I think this is less COVID, more like years of being on the dole and sitting depressed in the house. I used to be a much more sort of extroverted person, and I feel like I'm quite shy now, or definitely can be, unless I kind of give myself the push to get out there. And I feel like Twitch is perfect for me because I feel like it kind of brings out like my best self, or what I, imagine to be my best self, in like a comfortable environment. I'm still in my fucking house doing it, so we'll grab the dad.
It's a small rounded slot.
And then we'll make sure we put everyone in the right place. We'll get her out of there. Perfect. Thank you, Total. And anyone else for helping. They're remastering it. Might be worth dodging it for now. Until then, I mean, if it's a few quid, I'll put a few quid to it. That was the day she pulled the mirror off its hinges, putting on her mother's makeup, taste of blood and lipstick, stayed in her mouth until the very end. God. Alright, we'll see what this has to bring. God, we're nearly at 4 hours. I got turned around there immediately. T block, it's a yellow block with the letter T on it. A T block, if you will. I wasn't a big talker pre-COVID anyway, but now I can go a week without stepping out the house. Yeah. I get that for sure. I can be like that too. I have a tendency to nest. Yeah, I definitely wasn't like that years ago. Would feel very extroverted and kind of, I'm at my happiest when I'm out and about and stuff, but I definitely have grown to really enjoy my own company more and can become a recluse if I don't exercise the kind of, extroversion. Always like your streams, good conversations, good gaming, it's just nice and chill here. You're a perfect amount of extrovert, I think. Tan, thank you very much. That's very kind. Yeah, it's a strange thing. I love streaming for a load of reasons, but yeah, I don't really know how to articulate it. I was on the scratcher for a year or two, 2008, when the country went to shit. Me and my dad lost our jobs. 2 of us went down and signed on every week. It was horrible, and we drove each other nuts. God, I can imagine. Blue block with letter E on it. D. Okay, let's just pick up these things. I don't know if we're getting lead somewhere. A block with letter A. I'm guessing we're going to use these at some point. See if this is another puzzle, we might have to leave it. Oh, we can pop these. Is this to get the thing's attention? I think it's maybe just a thing of growing older as well. Or I don't know. It's just life experiences and stuff. You're not always going to be the exact same person. You're not going to be the person at 21 who's kind of, you know, loves being out and about and stuff. We're all old and grumpy now, Dan, yeah. This is the final one. Hated.
I can put something in here. And this doesn't work.
Yep, not the coin.
This seems correct, but something with the reflection is wrong.
Why is that? Oh wait. I don't know what they're asking of me there.
This seems correct, but something with the reflection is wrong.
We're too deep in the stream. My eyes don't feel the same way they did at the start of the stream. My body is shutting down. This seems correct, but something in the reflection is wrong. Seamus! Seamus! I'm sure you just heard me say that I'm done. My brain's gone. I've been streaming for too long. Seamus, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Was it more Resi tonight, was it? Nearly there, lad. We're so close. We're so close. Seamus, hello, mate. Hello, folks. I'm Danger. If you're new to the stream, hello. That's me. Welcome in. Take a seat. Get the feet up. More Resi. Brain is similarly fried, Seamus. Yeah. I started playing this. I expected more of a kind of straight up shooter, puzzly bits. It's very much a sort of exploration puzzle thing.
How's the bacon, did you say?
Which I'm enjoying. Lieb, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Sloth, hello, good to see you, mate. I wasn't expecting this sort of puzzly thing. I'm getting into it now. Ruffles as well, thank you for the follow. Hiya Ruffles, good to see you, mate. I'm sure you all had a great time in Seamus' stream. Playing Resident Evil. Well, I'm sure you were just watching it. You could play alongside Seamus. Never ending door opening sound effects, yeah. That's a game that I will one day play. It's installed on my PS5, but it's such a powerful game. It has the ability to just, you know, punch you in the head until you can't feel anything but pain. And I'm not ready for it yet. One day. It broke me tonight, Seamus. I'm so sorry, but it has that power. I haven't seen someone stream that game. Are you meant to rearrange the blocks into the word? Well, what it was with it was like this. So I just completed the thing. So I could put in death, if that's what they want me to put in, or hated or whatever. But I thought I was just repeating the thing. Unless I do this. Okay, that doesn't show. Doesn't show it. But yeah, everyone I've seen stream that has had, you know, has had a stream where they're just like, I've had enough. And I'm kind of just standing around now as well, instead of trying to fix it. Folks, if you're not following Seamus, Total, what the hell's that? Fuck's that, man. What word did you put down? I put down hated, or is it meant to be death? I will put it down this way.
I can put something in.
Total sending by Island again, yeah. I'll be off for a cry later, Seamus. Just get the head down. And Survive another day. For anyone not following Seamus, unleash the cache. I love Resi games, but fuck, the constant door opening animations kill me. Hated Free Zone, fantastic. I always liked the door animations. As someone who I haven't finished RE1 myself, I had it on the GameCube back in the day and was always too scared to finish it. Watched my brother play a good bit of it. And just, you know, I've played it like half the way through a lot of times, enough to... I'm a big defender of that game. I just think it is really... For someone who has never played it before, I think that's very tough to play on stream. Very tough to play on stream. And doesn't obviously conform to sort of like modern notions of, you know, of progress and gameplay in general. You know, you kind of really kick about. And it's about memorizing the mansion and getting through. Right, Dita.
I can put something in here.
Let's start this from the start. T E D. What's this game about? How do we get to this puzzle?
Something with the reflection is wrong.
It's a great question, Ruffles. It's called In Sound Mind, and I think we play as a psychiatrist who seems fucking criminally negligent. Just a terrible bastard. That this is all in our head, I think. And we're going through different places and reading snippets about various sort of clients or patients that we had, and how one person killed themselves and stuff, and you're reading about their story. I think that's what the crack is. I could be wrong. I honestly wasn't paying much attention until about 2 hours in. I'm really enjoying it now. But coup d'etat. Coup d'etat. Whose head? Our head? The psychiatrist person? Wisecrack. I'm enjoying it now, but the first 2 hours of the stream I was kind of just fucking autopilot. But who knows, it's a mystery. Should we go the other way?
I can put something in here.
To hate it? Baby, baby, baby.
I pissed on it!
Come on. Is this an interpretation of what the patient went through? A lot of it is, yeah. So I think there was...
You will become a professional Glimesh streamer.
I think there was this patient, like maybe slashed herself with a mirror or glass or something like that. And then the ghost was kind of chasing us and we were getting her to run into mirrors. It's a bit toxic, honestly. A bit fucking rude in my opinion. I wasn't listening to what happened there, so I'm just going to walk out the way I came in. Oh wait, no, we're meant to find her. Oh shit! Hate a toxic ghost. Just die already, would you? Some psychiatrist you are. No, this I'm role playing. She wanted to die. Only someone as selfish as you would try and take that away from her. I'm glad to see you failed. Is she in here somewhere? Are we gonna get some closure?
It's okay. I see you. You can rest now. I don't think Virginia would be capable of doing something like this without some sort of outside influence. I promise you, Miss Rule. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
We're not that fragile, folks. We're not that fragile. That's quite nice, Mono, yeah. Well, I'm curious to see where it goes, because at the moment it was setting up our dude to be like just incredibly incompetent at the job. If various people that he was kind of taking care of, he's given awful advice to, and then, you know, are killing themselves or awful things are happening to them. So I'm curious if it doesn't go that route and it's something else, you know, because that is quite a... I don't know where there is to go from there. Do you know what I mean? There's no real like story to be learned. Are you forgetting something? Don't really think so, mate. I think I'm good to go, boss. We could crack the manager's safe. Nah, get the fuck. We move. Okay, where are we now? We're outside the Homa Mart. Tape from Virginia? Do we go back the way now? Or is this going to be new stuff?
I think I'm ready now. We can talk about the scars. My face.
If you'd like, yes.
I appreciate you not asking me about them. I mean, I do see you looking at them. Everyone does all the time anyway.
I'm listening.
It was just... It was too much for me to listen to. It was too much. Okay. I'm getting into this now. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad we didn't finish when I was going to finish at like 3 hours, because there's a dangerous point of like I had been enjoying it, but it was maybe ending on a kind of I haven't done the puzzle yet note. And, you know, it was over the hump. Yeah, exactly. We were very much at the hump. I'm glad we've suffered through. Not suffered through, I actually have enjoyed it. But my eyes are fucking wigging out.
I just slipped. I don't know. I lost my balance and I grabbed the mirror cabinet and the whole thing just fell apart. I hate her, my mother. She made me go anyway.
Made you go where?
Out. To the pageant, to school, everywhere, with a busted up face and stitches.
God. My eyes are the same. Is it this game? The story of white light bits? It might be. It also feels to me a wee bit like a weird sort of eye tiredness mixed with caffeine. No, like a weirdly alert, tired eye thing. Which isn't great. But we'll survive, you know. We'll survive, folks. Welcome in. I forgot I put the zoom, or the fade on there. Oh yeah. If you're new to the stream. Oh yeah. God bless. God bless you. One of God's troopers, absolutely. Kind you get when you get into bed and can feel your eyes racing still. Oh, see, I wouldn't really get that too much. I don't actually drink coffee that much.
She's a monster and a liar.
But maybe.
She told me I was still pretty.
It's a very specific feeling.
She said people wouldn't judge me. Guess what? They did. They look at me. I look back at them with hatred. I hate her. I hate everyone.
I understand.
Stop looking at me.
Knock. Why don't you have an offie to go with your Uri, you piece of trash? That's good stuff. If anyone thought I was laughing at that heartfelt audio message, that was not true. Not true in any sense. If anything's racing in bed, it'll be my mind, God. Too real. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I can feel them still going. Yeah, I get that. Therein comes the slow blink technique, come on. You need to utilise that. Close your eyes, folks. There's a wee cat running here. Oh fuck, I did a fade away. I'm not... Help! Sorry. Let me turn off the fade there. Virginia Rule 25, personality disorder, trauma from past injury. Patient began treatment as a mandated disciplinary measure in college. Roommates expressed concern, possible suicidal ideation. Patient would hide in a room for fear of judgment over her personal appearance. As a child, patient was entered into pageants by her mother, during which time she suffered verbal abuse relating to her appearance and performance. An accident took place in which a bathroom mirror had collapsed on the 6-year-old Virginia, leaving her scarred. End in pageant participation. Patient suffers from the constant notion of judgment. Stemming from pageant participation, compounded with an accident. Internalized this to an extreme degree, retaining a strong aversion to public spaces. Won't look in mirrors, often lashing out in anger at those she perceives as judging her. Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside. When her local grocery store closed down thanks to retail competition from the Home and Mart superstore, had to alter her routine by picking up food in a much more crowded place. Heightened sense of anxiety, as of late, increased sense of an unknown dread and fear. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Yeah. Heavy stuff to end the stream on, folks. I'm really getting into this though. I'm very interested to see.
You will become a professional Glimesh streamer.
I will. Very interested to see what the game serves up next, now that we see the loop of it, you know.
Desmond, darling?
Who said that?
Why, I did, of course.
How? You can talk now?
I mean, you could argue that I always could, and you just didn't care to listen. Look, let's not waste any more time on how unbelievable this all may be, and tackle the situation at hand. You are going to die, Desmond, if you do not get to the bottom of all this madness. Simply, you must keep a level head and find a way through this. I will help you as best as I possibly can. Now, concentrate. Who might have some answers?
I don't
the
know.
Cat.
This is weird.
Patience, Desmond. Patience and grace.
Who's patience? Haha.
My patience.
Haha. Come on.
Don't you find it curious? You can enter Virginia's apartment, and she doesn't even live here. Something strange is happening. You would benefit from knowing what that is.
It sounds like a plan.
Desmond, come to Glimesh. Explore the building. Okay. So we have these tapes. We have the tapes. We did go to Virginia's thing, and we do now have the glass, which we can cut down and explore her room. Toki, I saw that message there. Can you keep streaming as my channel points are at 69k? Keep on. Huge news, Toki. Although my brain is broken and we're at a perfect stopping off point. So if you're about on Saturday, Toki, it might be the day. It might be the day.
I wonder if she ever finished it.
Right, no backseating, please, Cat. Thank you. One of those where I'm trying to head to bed and can't because I'm hooked. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yo, 10 out of 10. Game on.
Shame about Virginia. I liked her.
Yeah. You're ruining it, Cat. Folks, that's going to do me tonight for the stream. Seamus.
That mirror shard is surprisingly sturdy. Don't be afraid to use it.
Where were you 2 hours ago, mate? Alright.
Shame about Virginia. I liked her.
You're ruining it. Fuck up. Use the shard on the cat ruffles. Oh no. That's a bad
Don't
ending.
let that flashlight run out of juice. let's be honest. Your eyes are not as good as mine.
I mean, we're taking the piss now. I'm going to be on my knees praying to this cat next time we stream this. Where do I go, please?
Try looking around the building whenever you get the chance.
Thank you.
You might find something new.
Thank you. I needed that. Impressed. Thought you were going to end the stream an hour ago. Feel very lucky.
What is up with those mannequins?
Okay, enough. Shimus, thank you very much for the raid, mate. Ruffles, thank you for the follow. Lieb, thank you for the follow. Shimus for the raid. Funk for the sub. And Marcus for the fucking raid 4 hours ago. Feels like a lifetime ago. And Vruff for the follow off stream as well. It might be VRUF, but I'm going to call you Vruff, if that's okay. Folks, thank you very much for hanging out. Lovely times, lovely chat. Thank you for bearing with me through the hump which we got over. God bless you all. I love yous. I love yous, right? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much for being here. TY for stream. Haribo, thank you. Stay with me though, and we'll do a wee raid if that's okay. Who the bloody hell is this? I see on my list of gamers, but the rampant sloth. Check out Risk of Rain 2. I'm gonna wish list it as we speak. Thank you so much, Danger. Have a great evening. Smell you later. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you, folks. Nearly there, lad. Yes. Thank you for the stream. Molly would say thank you as well. She went to pee. Hope she gets back safely. Thank you for the stream, Toki. Thank you. Total thank you. Wisecrack, thank yous. Everyone in chat. Bye, loves. Bye. Go say hello to Sloth. Give him a follow if you haven't. Just follow. Add free viewing there. What if she's fallen in danger? What if? Get in Discord and call the emergency services. Thank you so much, Danger. Great stream as always, Tan. Thank you. Bye. Okay, I'm gonna do a wave goodbye now. Okay. Bye bye.